Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to a very unconventional D&D kind of game where we're just gonna do whatever we want. It's gonna be wild. I am Dave. Hello. I'm joined by Andy Pants.
Hi.
And Arian.
Hello.
And I had this idea a while ago to just do like a one shot slash random D&D event system. Hang on, why do these things keep moving? Why? No, why is that moving, Andy? That's Arian's one. There we go. Oh, they seem to be linked somehow. So when I was adjusting for one of you, it was moving the other one. Never mind. That seems to work. So yeah, a 100% improvised tabletop RPG where everything is made up on the fly.
And the points don't matter.
Yes. Characters, storylines, spells, items, all the rules. We just make it up. And we will be heavily influenced by you, chat. So, if you have any great ideas, we'll work it out. Lady Mephistopheles, thank you for the 28 months. We will shout out things in this stream because it's a different, unconventional stream. None of the
we will be reading chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
None of the normal things for D&D apply to this stream. Which means I do have a sign-off phrase and the other things that normally happen.
And we're not using our imagination.
No.
No.
I mean, no, we're definitely using our imagination, but we won't say it in a particular way. Imagination. That's... Always using chaos. So yeah, well, I thought we could just like brainstorm for a while. Ideas for a setting, ideas for fun like rules and things. And then I wasn't sure if I was gonna have a character or not, but I thought maybe I could. But then chat is like deciding on
Chat
DM
be the
type
DM.
things, so it's kind of me and chat co-DM, but I might also have a character. But then chat might have to decide whether certain things work or not. We'll see.
You're DMing now, chat.
Yeah.
Good job.
So yeah. Does anybody have any good... I guess we should start somewhere with like... This music's a bit too strange and ominous. I was going for chill. There we go. So yeah, what kind of settings do people like? I said before to the others, like, vaguely fantasy, but in fantasy in the sense that anything fantastical could happen. And if you want to throw in sci-fi elements, horror elements, I mean, literally anything. The beach. You want the setting to be the beach. Big head 80s space fantasy. I mean, that sounds fun.
I do already have a character model, which is hiding behind there.
Yeah, so
I
Erin
got one thing.
Erin has a vague sense of character. I don't know if you had anything. Okay.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay, Andy's got something. But yeah, I think we could make characters fit any kind of setting. Big head 80s space fantasy on the beach.
I did record a silly little thing with the character model I have, which is basically like a rave to a folk song. So
Nice.
If other character options are wanted, I do also have a top hat
You just got hats.
and a squid.
Okay.
Because if you have a good hat, you don't have to have good roleplay skills, because the hat does the work.
That is true. Yeah. So yeah, 80s space fantasy. We're on like a beach planet. I guess are we strangers? Are we a crew? Is this a popular tourist beach, or is it a vast uninhabited wasteland beach?
It's that beast from the gunslinger with the lobster monsters.
With space explorers on vacation, just chilling out. Sure. Wasteland tourism. Yeah. Sure. Okay. And then what kind of peril would you apply to us, chat? Random monster attacks, epic quest given by stranger, or just treasure hunting on a gravel beach. Maybe it's half vacation, half treasure hunting. We're space treasure hunters, and we've come to Gravel Beach Planet to look for treasure. But who knows what else we'll find? Okay. Let me write this down. Hang on. Gravel Beach Planet. Treasure hunting.
Alright, I should share with chat. I do have some mechanical aids if this is helpful. I have a letter die from a game of categories. I have a Crazy Eights card set with endangered animals on it. So there are different animals for each number. And I have a regular set of playing cards and also dice. So if any of those are helpful or give ideas.
Sure. I mean, I've got
all
of my board games behind me. I could pull stuff out of.
And I do have a complete game of Pretty Pretty Princess.
What do you do in Pretty
jewelry.
Princess?
You spin a spinner and move around the board and collect jewelry of different colors and types.
Amazing.
And when you get all the jewelry, you win because you're the prettiest princess.
Nice.
I should have my game of dialect still around here too. Don't know if that's useful, but we need to come up with new words. It might. Don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in the room.
So yeah, what kind of technology? Obviously, we've got some kind of spacecraft. Is it classic spaceship? What kind of is it like old rust bucket Firefly type thing? Is it like wooden sail ship that somehow goes in space? Like No Man's Sky? Like everyone has very different looking spaceships. or I don't know, portals. We just don't even have a ship. We just appear. Treasure planet, wooden spaceship. Yeah. We could do that with like plasma cannons that you have to load with plasma balls. Solar sails, yeah, okay, great. And then, yeah, just what we need rules. I guess there could be rules to character creation.
Yeah.
Like
We can come up with the rules for like playing while we go, probably.
Yeah, I think that there's some things like, I don't know, basic character stats. Like, do we have stats? We've got to have health points or something like that. I had an idea that you just reach your hand into whatever dice you have nearby, pick up a handful, throw them, and then that is your health.
I have very small hands. I feel like that's a disadvantage.
I have very small dice.
Well, that's a big advantage. Hang on. 1, 2, 8, 17. That's also a 17, so 34, 40, 50, 61, 71, 70. I've got 77 health points.
I am wearing gloves. Not sure how well this is gonna go.
Hold on. Gotta dump out my dice.
I need a calculator for this.
That sounded like a lot.
No. It is. I'm just dumping out my bag so I can get a handful.
Oh, okay.
There. Okay,
I
hold
say
on.
that's like that's the tanks, barbarians level of
Alright.
health points.
Handful. That's not a big handful. Give me more. Give me more. Ahem. Alright, handful. That's a lot. Got like 4 d20s in here.
Nice.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 d20s. And several other dice. Let's see.
I think I had
I'm
like
going to need my
3 d20s in my roll. I just kind of grabbed.
calculator.
Are we counting percentage dice as the number they say? Or.
Yeah, I think number they say.
Because, like, that gives me, like, 90 between two of them.
Sure, why not?
Okay, hold on then.
You got any other ideas for things, chat? Like, literally anything. Your idea could be a single word, and we'll make it work. We'll turn it into something.
It gives me 200 even.
Perfect. Okay. Andy has
In-
200.
In my original concept for my character is a cryptid, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that.
Okay.
The spaceship cryptid.
Sure. I mean, surely the only qualifying factor to being a cryptid is like being strange and unknown. So if you're part of the crew, then we know who you are. So surely that's. But I suppose maybe other people in the world
Exactly.
don't know you exist, and you're one of a kind.
Yeah. I have a lot of health. Let me see. Just one more number. I have 722.
Okay, nice.
Amazing.
And that all fits in one hand.
Fabulous. Okay.
As I say, I do have tiny dice.
Blue gravel beach, orange sky, purple water, lovely. We need a pet of some kind. Okay.
Hold on, let me grab cat.
A giraffe. You know, a pet giraffe. But like a mini one. Like a pygmy giraffe, like this big.
Ooh, pet smooch. I
Pet
could have a
smooch.
pet smooch.
Falafel. A giraffe named Falafel.
I mean, the half cat, half owl comes very close to my character model. It looks like half cat, half raven, but it's brown.
Nice.
So
Okay, we've got a pet giraffe. Does it have any special abilities, or will they manifest? I guess as we go. If we need the giraffe to do something, we'll decide that it can.
extendable neck.
Sure. Nice.
Ooh, my deck has a snowy owl.
Fabulous.
Mm.
I should maybe. Let me get my. Give me a sec. There we go. So yeah, I was in my head calling this concept power creep, as like just a rough working title, because like, you know, things are just going to get out of hand, I feel like. But then I tried to put that as the Twitch title, and it said this may go against Twitch's terms of usage, so it wouldn't let me put creep
use
in
the
the
word creep.
title. Yeah.
Good job, Twitch. Good job.
So yeah, so we've only got health points so far, but we're a treasure hunting space crew with a wooden sail ship that goes in space. What's the ship called? Need like a classic ship name, but with a spacey twist.
Here, should we get a letter to start with?
Oh yeah,
Should
sure.
start with D.
D. The dreaded
Discoverer.
I mean, Discovery's like quite spacey, but also shippy already.
Yeah, Dave Bot.
Call the ship Dave Bot. The diamond. Okay.
Is it very Bonnie?
It might be. The diamond discovery. Deaf. How about just diamond deaf? It's called Diamond Deaf.
Sure.
That's a ship. Okay. We need characters. We need like vague, I guess, in classic D&D fashion, race, class, special ability, just as a rough guide to see what we can do.
Yeah, I think for mine, with the idea I had, because it's a very small character, so
Okay.
they would probably fit closest to halfling. I have no idea how halflings work in D&D, but
Well, we don't
Well,
have
we
to
can-
use actual
No,
D&D.
we could say your
Yeah,
race
no,
is cryptid.
sure.
Small cryptid. You said somewhere between a raven and a
And a cat.
cat. Okay. Raven, cat thing.
A craven.
That sounds menacing.
I will be an alien race that looks like a bipedal shaved weasel. So imagine a weasel standing on its hind legs, but with no fur, wearing clothes. And I am a bullet slinger. I have like a pouch around my body full of bullets, just loose, and I pull them out, and then I chuck them really hard. And that's my class. And my name is Sheezel. Sheezel the Weasel. There you go. And I have the least health.
Let's see. I'm going to be... I'm going to be a squid.
Squid.
A
Nice.
land squid. I'm going to squelch around on the land.
Land squid. How many legs do you walk on, and how many do you have? Or does it change?
How many legs do squids have? Because is it 6 and octopuses have 8? Or do they both have 8?
Squid have 2 arms, and I'm not sure how many
10?
like
Eight
tentacle
legs,
things they
2
have. They have the
arms?
2 really long ones, yeah.
Okay. Well, I walk on it is unclear. It is unclear how many legs I have. You can never quite count.
Ooh.
Like every time you count, you come up with a different number.
You have quantum limbs that fluctuate in numbers.
Yes. And my attack is hugging people and squishing them.
Nice, you are a hugger. That is your
Yes.
class. Perfect. So you're like close combat.
Yeah.
Melee
Yeah, I'm a
attacks.
grappler.
Grappler, yeah.
In terms of combat, I think I would mostly be like a rogue. Just jumping up and scratching people.
Nice.
And on the ship I can
Scratch.
probably like get to places easily, but I imagine Andy might be able to as well.
If you're a cat bird thing, can you fly or are you land based?
No.
Okay.
Land-based. Unfortunately. Land-based.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe I can fly with magic, I don't know.
I mean, maybe we've got like jetpacks for space movement, but they're not good in like atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that Andy's character does sound like Octodad.
Yeah. Do you two have names?
I don't know. What's my name? Chat?
open for suggestions.
Just some names that aren't Jeff, chat.
Yeah. I had a few in my head, and I've forgotten most of them.
Nice.
Do you want some letters? I got a G and another G. Let me get another one.
GG.
A P. I got a G and a P.
I think Jeff with a G. I think I was thinking something like Apollo.
Ooh.
I've had Greek.
That's a good name.
I've had like gods in my head. So maybe I'll go with Apollo.
Sure. Apollo.
Also, Apollo's pronouns are he, him.
Cool.
Jeff with the G is silent.
Octo Jeff.
I'm kind of liking Georgie. That appeals to me. Yeah.
Georgie. Yes, it, Jeff.
To face through the wall for a second. I suppose I can do that too. I can face through walls.
Yeah. Phase through walls. Oh, I did have an idea for how I do my attack. Is I get a d20 and I roll a number, and then I have to say higher or lower, and I keep going till I get it wrong, and the number of times I get it correct are the number of bullets that I throw.
Excellent.
That do like 1 damage each. So I'll put that in attacks. Well, it's slaying a d20, then call higher, lower. Number correct. Hit. Sure. How do you want to do your main attacks?
I don't know. Any suggestions?
The hug's venomous.
Ooh, maybe.
You need something around like your quantum tentacles. You like, roll to see how many you have at any moment.
Do damage based on number of tentacles?
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you have a spinner? Spinner
You
doesn't
need-
spin very well.
You need like some, and then an average of like 8 to 10. So maybe like 3d6.
So
I could add it to a lot.
would work.
You could have 18.
18? I
Three and
mean,
18.
yeah, like a crit is 18.
Yeah, so a minimum of like 3 limbs, maximum of 18.
I like it.
Oh, and because of the way I set the character up, the mouth doesn't move, so he has to be... Like, he has to speak telepathically. Or not at
Ooh,
all.
okay.
That's also possible. But... I'm not sure how to do a sort of rogue attack. Claw attack. So basic. I mean, I can just
items.
I mean, if it were go for the jugular, I wish I could juggle, because then I could do that, but I can't, unfortunately.
Jugular.
Maybe do something about like where you attack that does different damage. I don't know.
Could do. Could do. I mean, I could do, like, roll for body part.
Yeah.
And different body parts do different amounts of damage.
Mm-hmm. All your claws have random effects. They have different types of damage or powers or whatever.
We need
Claws
the
of
Wonder
Wonder.
Wonder table.
Yeah.
Or there's the other one is the sorcerer.
The wild
Wild
magic
magic.
table.
Oh, the wild magic, yeah.
Wild magic claws.
Yeah.
I probably do have that somewhere here as well. Though I'm not... That one is probably in the
make
Dungeon
another one.
Master's Guide.
Oh, there's something, Angeline. If you can phase through walls, can you also phase through bodies and attack organs directly?
Sure.
Let's see.
There's the wild magic one. It's a bit. It doesn't quite directly translate to.
Yeah. So I assume it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
The Wand of Wonder is. The wild magic's in the player's handbook, but it's things like
Okay.
butterflies and polymorphing yourself and getting sorcery
Yeah.
points back is not really going to work.
But-
We could make
I
another
mean, it
table
could-
of damage.
Yeah. There is a table of lingering injuries.
Ooh, where's that?
It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide on page 272. It's probably not applicable here, but it has lose an eye, lose an arm or a hand, lose a foot or a leg. Horrible
Yeah, those are
scar.
quite. Festering wound. Yeah, it's like. I guess it's half not that bad, and half worse.
Yeah. But given I'm a cryptid, it could be some kind of magical effect that it has like some % chance of doing damage and some % chance of doing something completely
Ooh,
random.
What if you just like flick through all of the spells in
Okay.
the player's handbook, and then you point at one, and you're.
I've got spell cards. I could shuffle some
I
spell
could-
cards and draw them.
Yeah.
What I could also do is what I mentioned before we went live is pick a book and just open it on a random page and pick
Oh,
some
yeah.
words and that happens. You can do that too. I have, as I
Do that.
mentioned, I have like Dickens books lying around. I could do that one.
Okay, you've got magic claws.
Oh, grab one of my Dickens books.
Cast spells from a random book.
Shall I go with Nicholas Nickleby? Or the
Sure.
Curiosity Shop? I have no idea. I've not read these.
You try one, and if you don't get any good words, try another one.
Yeah.
I say,
I
yeah,
have
if
a
you need
bunch
it,
of them. I'm gonna do that.
I've got a druid deck, a ranger deck, and an arcane deck of spell cards, so I can shuffle some of those if we need to.
Yeah, the wiki might also have like a give me a random spell. Like there's several spell
Yeah.
resource websites.
Cool.
With the Christmas Carol, you can do necrotic damage with the Ghost of Christmas Future.
Oh, for the squid, if I'm rolling 3d6, maybe if I get 2 of the same number, then it also applies poison.
Sure.
Ooh.
And 3 of the same number is like double poison.
Double poison. Nice. I feel like I need some other special thing on my bullets. Because you're doing like poison and magic. I need something. How about I also have grenades that cast a random spell from the player's handbook. And if it would affect me, then maybe it does. If it's beneficial to the person I throw it at, maybe that happens too. Sure.
Excellent.
Okay, anything else we need? Or we could just kind of do the rest as we go. Any more ideas from chat? Healing? Yeah, if anyone's got any ideas, we could throw that in, or we could wait until someone needs healing. All things like checks and saves and other effects we can just do as we go. What kind of treasure do we want? Like one big treasure item that we're looking for, as well as just kind of anything good, I guess.
I say, yeah, it's probably some kind of like super magic item that we're trying to get, right? Like some artifact.
Yeah, it'll be called the something of something.
Random word generator. I mean, the of is probably of Jeff, I'm assuming.
The Mac of Guffin.
I like it. And what does the Mac of Guffin do?
The Jeffiness of Jeff. Yeah. Items. Looking for the Mac of Guffin. The Hand of Jeff, ultimate cosmic power. Slash Hand of Jeff. Maybe we'll find multiple things.
Jeff can always come up with more.
Sure.
I know Jeff can.
Sure. So, I don't really have space music. I've only got standard D&D music. Maybe I can just do that, but with random space atmosphere. I've got some space atmosphere. What does this sound like?
No atmosphere in space.
You make a good point.
Kind of, I guess.
Shall I go get my character from behind the wall
Sure.
and hope everything works? Still. Only work if it does when I up. Let's see. I think it might. There's a
Shiny.
window in the way. It's very shiny. Oh, I turned off the wrong thing for the other one. Let me see. There we go. Don't need that anymore. Yay, it works. There we go.
Excellent.
Great.
Oh yeah, I need to change the voice as well. Be right back.
So then, we are the intrepid crew of the spaceship Diamond Death. We are treasure hunters, hunting for treasure across the galaxy in defiance of the evil galactic empire. It's turning to Star Wars. What else instead of an empire?
Dynasty.
The evil galactic dynasty. Yes, the space czar is evil galactic British Museum. Yeah. They're also a corporation. We hunt
Galactic
down.
British Museum Inc.
We hunt down treasure to survive on the outskirts of galactic civilization. We are roguish, but we help people when it suits us, because we're not dicks. We're just
So it's
Apolitical.
Firefly.
yeah. I mean, kind of.
All the space stories have been taken at this point. Is what we're getting.
There's nothing new. And we're currently taking it a bit easy on the planet Corbulon 3, which is the gravel beach planet. Corbulon 3. There were rumors that the fabled Mac of Guffin, or possibly the Hand of Jeff, the stories are unclear, is potentially somewhere under the beautiful blue gravel next to the purple water and beneath the orange sky of the planet. But we're not trying too hard to find it. We're just, chilling out on the beach, kicking through the stones. I am Cheezel, the shaved weasel. Because I'm so creative. I am the bullet slinger and navigator of our spaceship. And I'm here with my heroic companions, Georgie the land squid, and Apollo the cryptid. And yeah, so we're just chilling on the beach. Georgie, would you like another space mojito? They're pretty good. Here we are, just enjoying
Space
the beach.
mojito. Yum. My favorite.
It comes in a laser can, which keeps it at the perfect temperature.
I've got like 2 in other limbs that I've forgotten about.
Double parked, yeah.
Yeah.
What about you, Apollo? Do you drink?
No.
You hear a strange voice in our heads. Okay. Yeah, it's still a little unnerving. We haven't got used to it yet.
I just eat porridge
Porridge,
from my home
yes.
planet.
Mm-hmm. What's the porridge made of? I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh, it's grains and we don't get offended. We use squid ink.
Ethically farmed squids, or
Of course, yes.
okay.
I mean, sea squids are different. Whatever. They're fine.
Sure, you have no affinity to lesser forms of squidage.
Good.
Well then, yeah. Let's just sit back, enjoy the 7 suns in the sky, because it's space. And sit back and relax until... Oh no! A thing! Chat, what is it? There's a thing. A perilous thing. Oh dear.
Giant orange cat.
Large bat-winged seagulls. Windy weather, boys.
I'm hiding behind this convenient wall.
Okay. Oh no! Look out, crew! In the sky! Bat gulls! With their black, leathery wings. And their sharp talons.
I think it's
Bat
up to my
owls?
porridge.
Okay, we should defend ourselves. And I put back on my, papoose of bullets as 5 large bat gulls begin swooping down on our position. How strong are these bat gulls, chat? What's their HP? How do they damage us? I guess they've got claws and possibly beaks. They have a storm attack. They create storms. Okay, hang on. Bat gulls times 5. They're after the space motors. As loud as seagulls. Okay, they have...
They yell mine really loudly.
Yeah. They create storms and deal sonic damage with their cries. Okay. How do we determine the damage for these attacks? And how much health do they have? What dice shall I roll, or what method do we use to determine the health of a bat gull? What have I got in other games that might work? Just you playing cards. Or I don't know.
Say a handful of dice and divide it among the 5.
How about we'll do a playing card one? I haven't even opened these. Fresh pack. Let's get the Where's the end of the plastic? To enjoy the plastic of a new pack of cards.
Oh yeah, I also have my magic cards nearby, if we need them.
Sure. Okay, I'll do a quick shuffle and then. How many cards for the back goals? I'm only going to do one amount of health that all of them have.
Roll a d6 for the number of cards, or d10.
Good dice.
Don't
and
know how
then
much health you
cards.
want to give them.
Yeah.
Sure. These are really
Okay,
cheap
here.
cards. They're so thin. Where did I get these from? I don't even remember.
I rolled a 10 on the d10.
You
So
ordered
10 cards.
Okay, 10 cards. And face cards are 10 probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 10 playing cards. Here we go. What's that? 2. 10. 19. 21. 28. 38. 48. 58. 68. 72. Oh, one more. 82. They've got more health than me. There's 5
No,
of them.
that was 11. 72
it?
was right, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, 72. They've got slightly less health than me. And like
And
a
there's
tenth
5
of
of them?
Arian's health. Okay, let's do their health as a group. Their total health is 72. Because otherwise they might
They're
just
one.
kill
They're
us.
one creature. They're one creature. They just look like 5.
Yes, they're connected by a
quantum.
very thin strand of leathery skin.
They're all manifestations of the same bat goal.
Mm-hmm. And how do they deal damage? They've got storms and sonic damage. How's
Yeah.
that going to affect us? I feel like the storms need to like spin something, like a tornado, to create
The
damage.
storms might knock you prone or something like that.
Yeah. Lightning damage in
Become
Disney, but how much?
confused
We've got to work out how.
You hurt yourself in your confusion.
Sure.
Oh no.
It's like Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Confusion, and then what's the percentage chance of taking damage when you do an attack? Like-
How much is it in Pokemon?
Probably quite a lot. I feel like maybe 1 in 6.
Sure.
So 1 on a d6. We damage ourselves. The storm starts lower and gets higher with every attack. Okay. 1 damage, but it doubles every time.
Uh-oh.
So we have to deal with them before it takes over everything and kills all of us. Okay. Look out, Batgirls! As they come sweeping in.
Ah!
Ah.
I'm gonna open up with immediately just pull the pin on one of my spell grenades and launch it towards the bats, and the spell that it casts is Dream. This spell shapes a creature's dreams. If the target is asleep, the messenger appears in the dreams. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a combat spell.
No.
No.
The grenade explodes, and it's just in a puff of dreamy sand. It's just dissipates. Well, nuts. That's my turn.
I'm good. Can I reach up to hug one?
Yes, you can leap up into the air with your quantum limbs. And attempt
And I'm gonna grab
grab.
hold of a bat gull and give it a hug.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna do 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage. Did you get any poison?
No poison.
Okay. 7 damage. That's out of 65. Apollo.
Yay. I'm going to do the cat trap and claw at one
Get it.
when it comes too close. So I don't think I do any damage. So
No, you just cast
I only
some kind of spell from a book.
Let's quickly find one. Oh, I found the word dwarf. I made them smaller. I
Hooray!
made one of them smaller.
Woo! That
One of
means
them-
it does half damage, right?
Yeah, one of them's smaller. So I guess. Tell you what, let's just take the damage that doubles, and we'll turn it into half a damage. But it'll double next time and go back to 1. Perfect. They're slightly smaller. But now they're gonna do a sonic attack against Apollo. And it resonates in your head, and you are
Why do I have ears?
you are confused. So your next attack, you have to roll a 6, and if you get a 1, you will attack it yourself instead. And it does. They fire their storm, which swirls all around all of us, doing less than 1 point of damage, and therefore nothing. But it doubles to 1 next time. Okay. I'm now gonna pull out a bullet and then just chuck it really hard, and then see if I can chuck another one. Okay, D20. That's a 3. I'm going higher. 4, correct. That's 1. Higher. 2. Damn. Okay, I only throw 1 bullet, and it does 1 damage. Great job, Georgie.
I'm gonna hug him again.
Do it.
Shoo. Oh, hot damn. That is 8, 9, 10, 11 damage and 1 dose of poison.
Nice. What does poison do?
I don't know. It makes them slower,
Okay.
so they only get. They can't attack next turn. It makes them lose a turn.
Fabulous. Good work. Apollo. See if you're confused.
Yeah, I'm going to jump at one.
Sure.
I'm going to jump at one and claw at it. And then I'll first find a word, and then I'm going to roll a d6.
Okay.
Well, the first two words I found were stumbled and cobweb, so I think I'm going to go with web.
Yeah.
Going to cast web on one of them, or myself. That is a 6.
Okay, they are held in place by a magical web that appears out of nowhere. And the wings just kind of get stuck.
Yeah.
Nice. So
I guess that kind of works similarly to slow. Like they maybe miss, or they can't move. Maybe.
Yeah.
That makes sense. They can't move.
Yeah. So since they lose their attack because of poison, and they're slow because of web, I'm going to use my movement to move out of range of the next storm. You can just like all back up, or like go around behind them, and I'm going to go for some more bullets. First roll is a 1. Perfect. I'm going to go higher. It's a 10. Oh. Let's go higher again. 9. Damn it. That's 1 bullet again. Georgie, back to you.
Well, I can't get out of range because I'm a hugger, so I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Give him a hug. And that is triple 2s.
Nice.
So that is 6 points of damage, and I guess they lose the next 2 turns? This seems really overpowered.
Maybe.
Well, we're not doing an awful lot of damage, so.
Yeah. I guess it would be worse. It'd be less OP if there were multiple characters that could attack. But if we're doing them all as one, then it...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apollo, you are no longer confused.
Yay! That was quick. I found the word dick. I'm not
That's vicious mockery, right?
That is true, yeah.
What's vicious mockery? Like a D6 psychic damage?
Something like that?
Possibly.
They do a wisdom
Sure,
save.
let's go with that.
They fail.
You said D6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's vicious mockery. Does it level up?
Bye.
It's a cantrip, it's not a lot.
Yeah.
But if it's a cantrip, it depends on your character's level.
True.
I don't think we're very high level. We only just started playing the game.
Yeah. But we could start at level 20.
Oh, it's a D4.
It's E4, yeah.
Then it's not a 5. Because that doesn't fit. It's 2.
2. Nice. They are poisoned. Still poisoned. So it's back to me. I'm gonna chuck another spell grenade. This sanctuary. The Batgulls now have now awarded against attack. You have to make a wisdom saving throw in order to target them with a spell. Okay.
Target them with spells or with anything?
With any attack.
Right.
Georgie.
What's my wisdom?
We need a way to do a wisdom save. I think.
One of the easiest ways is both make a roll and see who rolls higher. And like, depending on how good you are at it, or how good you think you are at it, you could pick a higher dice.
Well, I was thinking like, if it was intelligence, chat could ask like a trivia question, and if you get it right.
Or that.
But what would be the wisdom version of that? If you give chat
Common
good
sense
advice.
question. Yeah.
Yeah, intelligence is like knowledge. Wisdom is like common sense or logic or something. Chat.
knowing not to put tomatoes in a fruit salad.
Chat, ask Georgie a question that you can determine the wisdom outcome. Not now, Dave Bot. You're not helping.
That's true, we do have a giraffe.
Oh yeah, we got to use our giraffe at some point.
What is the
Laughable
sound
giraffe.
of one hand? The sound of one hand clapping.
It's quite
is
insensitive. You're asking a
unknowable.
squid
The-
that doesn't
the-
have hands.
the sound of one hand clapping is the Tao.
It's the Tao,
Yeah.
like the stock exchange.
I'm mixing my my Eastern religions here. That's a Zen cone.
Oh,
But
okay. Angeline accepts it. There you go.
Yay!
You've succeeded on your wisdom save.
Alright. I'm gonna give him a hug. And that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage. No poison.
I think all the saves should just be chat asks a question or challenges us to like a feat of strength or dexterity or something. What damage?
What'd I say? 9 points of damage. No poison.
9. Okay. Apollo, you also need to make a wisdom save.
I need a question.
Chat, another wisdom question. I'm gonna need multiple ones.
I did see what's wrong with the bot's advice.
Yeah.
We want to go with that.
Yeah, what is wrong with making a whole lot of bot accounts?
There's always the risk that they will take over the universe.
Good answer.
What do you think, chat? Is that wisdom?
I thought I had a book of riddles, but I don't see it.
Sounds wise. Okay, you succeed.
Yay! I'm going to pounce on one of them and pick a word. A word. Ooh, cold. Cold. I do cold damage.
Nice.
How
Sweet.
much? I'm going to freeze them. How much cold damage?
Maybe it's ice knife.
Ice knife.
That's
Sure.
is that a D10? Let me see.
Any spell with ice in the name.
Yep, 1d10.
Nice.
1!
Hey! 1 point of cold damage.
Oh, although ice knife also has the target and each creature within 5 feet must make a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay.
So,
I think
do I need
just
to
go
make
for
a
another
dex
2d6 cold. Throw it at it as well.
okay.
8.
8. We're down to 26. Okay.
Excellent.
It's back to me. Before I do my bullets, sure, give me a riddle for wisdom. Riddle. Intelligence should be. Chat asks trivia. What's
I'm going
always
to pull
ahead
all
of
the
you but
intelligence
cannot
ones.
be seen? The future. That or your nose.
Some will claim they can see it.
You can see your nose if you
I
go
know,
cross-eyed.
Correct,
Yay.
hooray! Okay. First roll is a 19. I'm going lower. 2. Higher. 10. Ooh, higher again. 12. Lower. 18. Okay, 3 damage. I could, in theory, get infinite damage with that attack if I just keep going forever. Georgie. I think they've still got sanctuary on them.
How long does Sanctuary last?
Well, I think it's like a minute, or it's not like they're losing it because I'm the one who cast it, but I can't drop it because it was a grenade that cast it. I think we just got to do riddles for the rest of the combat.
Alright, give me a riddle, chat. Once in June.
Twice in November,
all
not
in
a
May.
ball in May. I mean, I know that.
I think I know.
Oh no. I don't know. The squid is not not very
Fail your
wise.
wisdom save. It's the letter E.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Apollo. You need another riddle.
Yay! Not E, not F. Give me a riddle.
Dave was loving it. What if I could train Davebot to be a DM? You walk into a blank, you see a thing, what would you like to do? And then you wouldn't be able to respond very well to what people are saying. You could just do setups. I am a word of letters 3. Add 2 and fewer, there will be.
Oh, I know that one.
I don't.
Word of letters 3.
Nope.
Is it like the word 10? And then you change it to be tense?
Few.
Oh, few and
The
fewer.
word is few. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
of course.
I see.
Okay, I think the bats now get a turn.
Yep.
I moved out of their range while they were webbed. But you two take 1 damage as the storm continues to rage. So Apollo's down to 721. Georgie's on 199. And Georgie, this time you get hit with a sonic attack.
What does that do?
might-
Oh, that's.
you might
I
be
have to roll
confused.
to. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw another grenade. Let's see how this goes. Da, 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 da. Minor illusion. I create a small object. I create a regular seagull that flaps in their faces, and there's a chance that they will attack that instead of us on their next turn. Oh, actually, I think I needed to do a riddle to do that. Quick, Jack, give me a riddle. Forgot about the sanctuary. The more you take, the more you leave behind. I'm pretty sure the answer is a shit. I mean, I will argue that that is correct. I assume footsteps or what, something like that. It's technically true.
It's not incorrect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Georgie, back to you.
Me! Do I need a riddle?
Yes. What can
What
fill a
can
room
fill
that
a
takes up
room?
no space?
Laughter.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
I think that works.
Okay. Yay.
What's the answer? Like light? Or light? I mean,
Okay. That makes
depends
sense.
if it's a particle or a wave.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hug him again.
Hug him.
And that is 5, 9, 12 damage.
12.
No poison.
Okay. Down to 11. You can maybe finish him off, Apollo, but first you have to do a riddle.
Oh wait, do I have
I
to roll to see if I hurt
Oh yeah,
myself?
confusion.
How's that work again?
D6.
A different D6. That's a 3.
Okay, you're fine. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body but come alive with the wind. Ooh. It's one of them guys.
There's a lot of
outside.
things that speak without a mouth, but I
Car dealership.
feel like I've heard this one before. Tree? When trees don't hear anything. There's a lot of things that speak but don't hear
Yeah,
anything.
trees kind of have a body as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard it before, but I have no idea.
Nope. Okay.
No, I don't know it.
Failed wisdom save.
I'm not very wise.
The bats move into a position where I am in range of them again. An echo.
I mean, echoes don't hear
How
anything.
do echoes hear? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it has to hear to repeat back what you say.
And yeah, how did
I don't know, that's a weird one.
they come alive with wind?
And how does it come
Surely
alive with the wind as
It's
well?
harder to hear an echo in the wind. That's a weird one.
I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, the bats, we all take 2 damage from the bats.
So we have essentially infinite health with this.
Particularly this goes up to 4 next time, and they cast their sonic attack on me. So let's see. No, I'm not confused. And we're going back to bullets if I can get a riddle correct. Give another riddle. I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. I was going to say the moon, but they
Have an answer for
don't have
that.
cities. Maps.
Yeah, that was my answer too.
Hooray!
Yay!
Okay. It's a 9 on the dice. I guess higher. 2! Damn! I throw my bullet and it misses completely. I do no damage. Georgie, back to you. Get another
Me,
riddle.
give me a riddle.
Keep the riddles coming. What did the worker at the rubber factory say when he was fired? Well, that should be charisma. Chat tells a joke and you have to come up with the punchline.
3 apples. You take away 2. You have 2.
When you take them away, do you leave them somewhere or do you keep them with you? That's the question.
You abscond with them.
You say there are 3 apples. You could have owned all 3 apples at the beginning. The correct answer is needs more information.
Yeah.
Correct answer is I got it right. Shut up. That is 3, 6, 8 damage and 1 poison.
8 damage. They're down to 3 health. And they don't get a move this time.
Bang.
Apollo. You need another riddle. And then
I would like a riddle. Who knows? My wisdom is not very high.
I can hear the bat seagulls outside. They're being loud.
One has a thumb and 4 fingers, but it's not a hand. It's another one that I feel like I will have heard somewhere.
Kit Kat.
Cats don't
Does
have
Kit Kat have a thumb? The foot of a monkey, I think, has, or some apes has a thumb and 4 fingers. Probably not the answer you
No,
want.
that's true, yeah. You call them feet, but they have...
Yeah.
Their toes are more
They
like
do have
fingers and thumbs. I think that's correct.
On a technicality.
Hooray, it's accepted!
I do want to know what the actual answer was though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, a glove, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. Sure. What about like a drawing of a hand? Sissy, this bat,
Yeah.
hand.
I mean, I feel like that would have, if you're being that pedantic, it would have a drawing of fingers and a drawing of thumbs.
All of this is very positive.
But
I
what if
need a negative word, not a positive one.
What if you like describe a hand? It isn't a hand, it's a description of a hand. But the description has a thumb and 4 fingers.
Well, it has a description of a thumb and a description of 4 fingers.
I found the word blade bones, so I think I now have a blade made of bones.
You have a blade made of bones.
It
Perfect.
is metal as hell.
Yeah, just guess like a
How
short
much
sword.
damage does my blade made of bones do?
What's a short sword? D6. What kind of sword do you want it to be?
I feel
Yeah,
like it
short sword, it makes sense.
should get like a +1 just for being metal as hell.
Sure.
Nope, that was not in the dice tower. 5.
5 plus 1, 6 damage. That's enough to finish them off.
Woo!
Yay!
You leap up with your magic claws and summon a sword made of bones and slash through the remaining bat gulls. And the broken bodies fall down onto the blue gravelly sand.
I'm going to stab them. I'll stab them so hard that my blade disappears again. Crumbles into dust.
You walk over to the bodies of the bat girls, stab your sword down into the lifeless corpse, and the sword buries itself deep in the gravel, breaking off at the handle. And then the ground beneath you begins to shake, and you start to sink, disappearing beneath the gravelly sand.
Oh no!
Oh!
I reach out a tentacle and grab their hand.
Okay, chat, what's a feat of strength that Andy can do to prove that Georgie has the strength to grab on to Apollo?
Do I get poisoned?
No.
Because I'm not hugging. I'm
Yeah.
reaching out
Okay.
a tentacle of assistance.
How about a number of those books balanced on one hand as a feat of strength? How many of those books?
How many?
I'd say depending on how difficult the check is. This is like a 6-book check.
For reference, they are mostly children's chapter books.
Oh,
They're
okay.
about this big.
Then I'll roll for how many, sure. Balance.
Apollo is also not very big.
That's a 1. I rolled 1. Oh, a d12. That was a d20. I'll do a d12. That's also a 1. Balance 1. Look. Hooray.
It really wants you to lift one
Good
book.
work. You successfully pull Apollo up out of the sand, but it continues to collapse in on
Yay.
itself, and revealing a cavernous tunnel beneath the beach that potentially holds mysteries and treasures.
You know, I bet those bat gulls were protecting something. We should probably see what's down here. It might be good.
I mean, they came from the sky? From somewhere
Well, they had
else?
to be perched somewhere to be watching.
It's kind of a leap to suggest that this wild animal was protecting this thing under the ground that I'm not even sure they knew about until after they were dead.
Do
Just
you
saying.
believe in afterlife?
I mean, I think we should go have a look. My treasure detector is going off. It's just my ears.
Let's go
Okay.
have a look.
My ears begin twitching.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll use my claws to dig further.
Nice. You dig a safer
Can I
route
look
down.
up a word?
Sure. You can
Look up a word,
magically
see.
excavate.
I found the words considerable burden. So do with that what you will.
You move a very heavy amount of sand. It's considerable and burdensome, but you managed to do it anyway. So with this nice dug slope down into this tunnel, we head in, and it's tense. Looking around, this carved tunnel looks ancient. Who knows how long it's been here under the surface of Corpulon? Where are we again? Corbulon 3. The rock, like the sand, has a kind of blue, shiny shimmer to it, and sparkles in what little light there is.
What's our pet giraffe doing?
Oh yeah, he at this moment falls down, and lands on his face at the bottom of the hole.
Oh no.
but jumps up. His neck bobbing up and down. Seems fine.
Also, yeah, there are definitely phosphorescent lichen on the walls.
Ooh,
There
yes.
have to be.
Yeah, definitely.
It's shiny. Lick the walls. Sure. I'm gonna lick the walls. My little weasel tongue springs out. And there's definitely something
What
strange.
does your weasel tongue taste?
There's something strange about the lichen. And as I take its strangeness onto my tongue, for the next minute I can see any invisible creature. Great.
Ooh.
I looked down the tunnel and there are thousands of invisible jellyfish. Tiny ones. Just floating through the air. Did you guys see that?
No, what?
I begin just like grabbing at things you can't see. Ow! Stings.
You doing okay there? Whatever your name is, I forgot. Sheezel?
She's
Does Shizel often do that?
I mean, I'm always a little weird. Little flighty. I think we should go this way. And I point to the only direction we can go.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
We head down this tunnel. What sort of thing are we gonna find, chat? What's in a secret, mysterious tunnel? What's it? We're not too close to the purple ocean, so it's fine. Yeah, I've now got a big jellyfish sting on the back of my hand. We come across a locked gate. It's kind of old, twisted metal, and blocks the passage. We need to find a way. Has anybody got any lockpicks or gadgets? Things that can get through a gate?
I am the most roguish one, so possibly.
Sure, I mean, you could just, like, phase through it. But
That's true, yes.
that still leaves us on the other side.
Maybe there's a lock on the other side. I'll go have a look.
Sure.
Just phase through the wall.
Ooh,
Is
a
there-
secret
is there a
note
lo-
from an earlier explorer.
Is there a lock on the other side?
Yes, there's a big button on the wall that says "Gate Unlocking Button."
Ooh. I think I found it.
Great.
I'm going to hit the button.
Okay.
Did it work?
Yes, the gate swings
So what-
open.
Does anything else happen?
You hear a noise coming from further down the tunnel. A kind of whirling, whooshing noise. It gets closer and closer. And this button may have released something. I'm gonna curl into a ball. It's just tied on the floor.
I'm gonna kind of poke you with a tentacle, and then see if you don't respond. I'm gonna go ahead a little bit and see if I can see what's coming.
As you squint into the darkness, suddenly thousands and thousands of tiny little Batgirls, all held together with little strings of leathery skin, begin flapping past.
I told you it was the Batgirls.
They get slightly stuck in your the caterpillar shaped. Oh, they're like Batgirl pupas, but they still have wings, so then they're just flapping past. It's like a massive web. Yeah, make a dexterity save in order to
How do I make a dexterity save?
How do we do that?
This is a difficulty of 8, so you need to stack 8 different dice into a tower
8
without
different dice.
without
Okay.
dropping any of them.
Oh, you can't see
Like different
8
shapes of
different
dice?
dice.
Yeah, as in as long as they're not like all d6s. There can be, you know,
Right.
some that are duplicates.
5.
Let's see.
Old books.
2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7.
Stack dice.
Ah, mine fell.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
Is it a sticky web or is it?
Oh, it's
A
just
web
kind
web.
of just a tangly web. What was on the dice that you dropped, Arian?
In numbers,
Yeah.
a 16 and a 30.
Okay, I was gonna say you take that much damage, but that was such high numbers.
Well, you've got like a million.
I mean, I have a lot of
though,
health.
so
Sure. Okay. You take 46 damage from these web of tiny backhouse. Come flying past you. Hang on, I've got to do maths. What's
Might be psychic
719
damage.
minus 46? 673?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So with the bats have flown out into the open air. We can carry on underneath in this tunnel.
Yep, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Why didn't you just like phase into the wall or something? Or phase through the bats? Can you not do that?
I don't think I can phase through living matter.
Oh, okay.
And the walls have lichen on them, so maybe that's why it doesn't work.
True, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I wonder if the lichen in this part of the tunnel is any different. I lick it again. I can no longer see the jellyfish. Now, where's this? Dun, 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 dun. 61. No, I don't think that had any effect on me. We should keep going. And
Does the lichen taste good?
It's not bad. You should try some.
I think I'll
You cast
pass.
thaumaturgy or something.
No, I just have to shout. It just told me I had to shout.
Okay.
So we head down into
You're
the
right.
tunnel. Falafel the giraffe scuttles along behind us. What else do we find, chat? What other strange things? This needs more cats. Okay. There's suddenly a lot more
We
cats.
find a cat. Friends.
You step into a large open chamber with thin pillars wrapped in rope, with platforms attached to the top of them, all at different heights. And on these pillars and around the room are many 5-foot-tall feline creatures with
Uh-oh.
dreary expressions on their faces and piercing eyes. There's still a nice glow around from all of the lichen.
As a fish-like creature with many dangly appendages, I am very nervous in this room.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
sort of wrap my tentacles close.
I think we should try and be stealthy in this room. I attempt to whisper. And all the cats' heads just like swivel round to look at us.
I'm going to hide. No, I'm not here. Can't find me.
Make a stealth check. How do we make a stealth check? You need to hide.
It's quite small behind him.
I don't know. What can people do for a stealth check? You want to like...
I think one of the trackers messed up a little. That's not where my foot is. I don't know which one it is either.
I say, while staying within your camera's field of view, make yourself entirely invisible to the camera.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if my foot's not working. Or it might be very easy if I go here, but that's
Yeah.
cheating. I'm gone.
I don't know. I don't know how you do a stealth, real life stealth check.
No, me neither.
You could like hide something. In your hands, and chat has to guess. I don't know. hide
I mean,
a
that would
dice.
be difficult for me, but
Yeah. Hide a dice in your hands, and chat has to guess what it is.
roll a dice without looking and guess the number.
Okay.
I could do that. I mean, someone else can roll it, can roll the dice, and I have to guess the number.
I'll tell you what, yeah. If you're making a stealth, check, roll a d20. Chat can guess a bunch of numbers. If they guess it, then you get seen.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
How many numbers does Chat get? Is it going to
Some.
say every number?
One number per person.
Yeah.
One number per chatter.
Okay, I'm rolling at
All right.
disadvantage because I'm shouting. So I've rolled 2 numbers.
I have rolled.
I have rolled.
Okay, chat, you've got 30 seconds to guess numbers. Anyone else? Any different numbers?
You. 3, 2, 1. Doop. Okay.
Nice.
I'm in. I got a 20.
I rolled a 4
I had
and a
an
5.
11.
Hooray! We all succeeded
Hey!
in stealth.
They're all hidden.
But the cats are definitely aware that there's something here because I did just shout. So they're all looking around. A couple of them do a big stretch and then get up from where they're perched and begin prowling around. What are we going to do?
Kind of want to do a big stretch too.
Okay.
Not sure if I can do a big stretch and if it works with the character. Let's give it to you. I'm gonna do a big stretch.
The tail just kind of flops around. Nice. That's pretty good.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. No. A laser pointer. Do I have like a...
Ooh.
Maybe I have a laser attachment for my hand for when I'm throwing bullets so that I know where I'm throwing them from.
Laser
I
sight
get
for
out
your
my,
finger guns.
my laser sight and I attach it to my finger like I do for long range bullet slinging. And I point it at the opposite wall to the way we're trying to get. And then let's see if the cats are interested.
How many cats are there?
Oh, at least 6. There's 6. At least 6, and at most 6.
Seems reasonable.
We were all different numbers to the ones chat said, so we are stealthed. And now I'm distracting the cats with the laser. So they all just walk over to the other,
see if I'm.
the other side of the room and just begin pouring at the wall. And you hear from the other side of the room, "What is it? I don't know. I think we should try and catch it. Yes! It's clearly either something delicious or dangerous. Either way, we should definitely catch it and interrogate it." I just keep pointing it up and down the wall. As we get closer to the exit on the other side of the room. "I don't think they've noticed us!" Two of the cats turn around and look at us. "Jeremy, I think there's people sneaking through our chamber." "But what about this red thing?" "Well, maybe it's related. We should go and catch them and ask them." And two of them begin bounding over towards where we are.
I'm gonna run!
Okay, yes, let's all run.
Yes. I'm gonna run too.
We tear off down. "Jeremy, they're running away!" Also, the red thing's gone. As we're running, I'm going to throw a grenade over my shoulder. Pull the pin and launch it without looking. Da-da. Legend lore. Name and describe a person, place, or object. It brings a brief summary of significant lore. I suddenly know many things about these cats. How long their race has been on this planet.
No, I think the cats know stuff about us, right?
Oh, maybe they know about us. Sure. That one there, he's got the red thing on his hand. If we catch him, then we can have the red thing. We continue running. It's getting tighter and tighter, and the cats are starting to squeeze, and they're kind of getting stuck next to each other. "Let me go! No, let me go first!" And eventually we carry on far enough that we escape the cats. There's a little less lichen in this tighter part of the tunnel. And we kind of make our way along. I'm no longer shouting, because that wore off. So now we're just stealthily, carefully making our way down the tunnel.
And I will say, maybe don't lick the walls this time, Sheezel.
But they're really good. You should try it.
Oh, there's stalactites, probably.
Yeah. There's even horizontal ones that just kind of come outwards.
Ooh.
Because as you're walking along, you notice there's a kind of stream of water running along the path, but it seems to be reacting strangely. At times it kind of loops up along the wall and then like over the ceiling and then back down, as it seems to follow its own course of gravity. As we go further, there's a slight opening to a smaller chamber than the cat one, but the water kind of snakes its way across the floor and then goes straight up towards the ceiling, where it spreads out and seems to like cascade back down the walls. It's very pretty.
Anyone else feeling a bit dizzy from all this water stuff?
Squid, you like water. Why don't you go and have a swim?
I'm a land squid. That's very offensive.
But did not your ancestors live in the water?
Yeah, we got out of that shit.
Or did you evolve from space squids or air squids and then come down? To
Yeah,
live on
no,
the land?
we evolved from the flying squids in Mario
Oh,
that
okay.
like fly through the air.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna look around this chamber, and I'm gonna try and sniff out any sense of technology or treasure. As I use my special treasure sniffing ability, which I've
Do an
decided I
investigation
have. Treasure sniffing. How does this work, chat? What can I do to sniff out treasure?
I'm going to find a higher vantage point and have a look from there.
Sure.
Mm.
Could like balance dice on my nose. It's part of my treasure sniffing ability.
I don't know if it's thematically appropriate, but I want to see you do it now.
Yeah. How many dice to try and sniff treasure? 3? I'll do a
The
d6,
more
a d12,
dice-
and then a
So that
d4.
maybe the more dice you can get to stay, the more treasure you find.
Well, the problem is once I put 1 on my nose, it'll be hard to then grab more dice to then put on my nose. I can't even do 1. Hang on. Stay. Okay. Nope. This way. Oh, no. No. The problem with the nose is that it's not very flat. Come on. There you go. They're all on my nose. Definitely not on my glasses.
Yay!
Cool. Yeah. Perfect. Hey. There we go. I lost one. Who knows where that went?
Dave has unlocked his inner seal.
I get the sense of some treasure in this direction. I've just been like dropped down onto all floors, been sniffing the floor and just scuttling along.
Don't worry about
Nose
my tracker.
balancing. There we go. Anyone else got any special abilities that they just remembered?
No, I'm just up high,
Okay.
trying to see anything.
Maybe I can do like the earthbender thing where you can like through the ground, like I can use my tentacles to tap and see where things are around, like if there's any secret passages or hollow chambers or hidden stuff.
You can do ground tapping.
Or like walls or anything.
Okay, you have to tap a popular song, and chat has to guess what it is.
Let's see. Can you hear? Is that a loud enough tap? Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
You could have started with the opening drums.
No. Thank you.
Nice. So yeah, you tap the ground, and you notice in the direction that I am currently sniffing, there is a hollow space behind one of the stone walls.
Ooh.
Can I have a look behind it?
Sure, you can attempt to work out how it works. Open it.
Well,
Force it open.
Because you can phase through.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh, you
Yeah.
can just do that. Sure.
I'll have a look.
You
It's dark in here.
disappear
About that.
into the pause. There is, just another hidden tunnel beyond it, but you can't find any mechanism to open the door.
Can I try digging with my magic closet?
Sure.
See if it does anything.
Attempt to dig at the rock. What do you get?
Yes. I'm going to dig from the start of the book. I'm gonna use a word that I've not used. Liberty. I'm going to. Does that work?
It seems to. The rock seems to become a little more free, but not completely, as it remains in place.
Should have found anarchy.
Yeah, maybe.
On our side, there are a collection of small stones that seem embedded into the side of the rock, of different shapes.
Are there perhaps hollows on the rock or elsewhere in the room that seem to be of the same shape?
No, it's just these shapes. I kind of give one a poke, and it kind of recedes into the wall and then pops back out again. I think these are some kind of buttons.
What shapes are they?
Triangle, hexagon, decanonagon, and a square.
Well, hexagons are the bestagons, obviously, so we have to push that one first.
Okay. I push the square. And then I'm just going to push the other two buttons as well. And then the rock face itself seems to warp and forms the symbols of the ancient version of the international galactic language which we all speak, which isn't English. It's International Galactic Standard. Because space. And these letters form in dark sigils on the rock. Password not recognized. Please try again. If you have forgotten your password, please email administrator.
You said it was a triangle, a square, a what else?
A decianonagon.
A 19-sided
I think 19,
shape?
yeah. I think that's right. I just begin mashing buttons, and the letters keep popping up the same message. I'm gonna get annoyed, and then I'm gonna throw a grenade at it. Stand back, Georgie! I'll get this thing open.
Do I hear that? Because I'm still on the other side of the wall.
No, it's quite thick rock. You hear mumbling. The space in front of the door becomes a twisting pattern of colours that weaves through the air.
Ooh, shiny.
We both have to make a wisdom saving throw, or become charmed by, I guess, the wall, or by the grenade.
Did
I
you
don't know.
have a hypnotic pattern on
Yep.
the wall?
Let's do a wisdom save. So two
Alright, let's have a riddles chat.
two riddles. Or we'll just stand staring at the wall. What has a neck but no head? A bottle of wine. Whereas a bottle of beer does have a neck and a head. Or a decapitated goose.
What begins with a T, ends with a T, and has a T.
I know
in
this
it.
one.
An English turret.
I mean, that's pretty close.
I don't think it's the intended answer, but tartlet does.
Tartlet does have a T in the middle of it. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the correct answer is teapot.
Ah.
Fair enough.
But I think tartlet works. So we resist the hypnotic pattern of the swirling colours. Well, I'm all out of ideas. And I sit down and begin licking my fur. I don't have fur. I'm a shaved weasel. I begin licking my skin flaps.
Awkward. Can you do that a little more quietly, please?
No.
Okay, so I'm looking. There's a triangle, a square, a hexagon, and a decanonagon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3, 4, 6, and 19. Which adds up to 25, 29, 32.
There should be one with 10 sides somewhere, so it becomes 42. Maybe find that one.
If you're out of ideas, I could throw another grenade at it.
I was distracted by the link that Angeline put in chat.
As the hairless weasel. Yeah.
Yes. Ugh.
Did you say something? I heard some mumbling.
I am going to press them in order from most sides to least sides.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
Pops up with the same message.
What about least to most?
Same message.
I'm gonna try that.
Are these, let's see, if it's 3, is it letters? Can we spell something with the letters? It's A, it's be C, D, G. What's the 19th letter of the alphabet? The 19th letter of the alphabet is S. There are no vowels in that. That does not spell anything.
If only everyone could phase through rocks.
Is there a post-it note anywhere where someone has written down the password so they didn't forget it?
Hang on. Make a perception check for me.
Do I have to solve a hidden things puzzle or something?
Give me a sec.
Do I have to find Waldo?
Maybe. Here you go. Find Waldo.
Where'd you put it?
It's on stream.
Oh,
I
wow.
can also post it on Discord for you. There you go. In this Roman.
It's tiny!
Yeah.
I can't see that.
I could also post the link.
There, okay, that I can see a little bit.
Okay.
There's Oddlaw. Is there a time limit on this?
Nope.
There's a face in that.
Actually, I can see the characters on this, but this is sort of potato quality. I'm just saying, it's not as good as the books.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I am going to claw at the symbols because I want
Okay.
magic to happen.
Sure. Go for it.
No word. No.
Could do a full where's Wally / Waldo stream sometime. Or just look at
Ooh,
this for ages.
ooh! I have looking glass, so I can maybe help you with
Yes,
help you
you-
with finding the post-it notes.
Yeah, there we go. I like
You
that.
can assist in the perception check by also trying to find
Also,
Waldo.
I'm gonna go behind my wall and try and find Waldo. It's my tail sticking out.
I'm
Haven't
starting
found
in
him
the
yet.
bottom left corner.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is not a very good quality.
Yeah, honestly, the more I look at this, the more I'm not sure I would notice even if I found him, because this is really bad.
Yeah.
I think I've looked at everybody on the roof.
There's one that could be it, but at the second gate from the left, but probably not.
On the bridge full of red guys.
Close to the gate, like right next to it, but it's probably not.
I can't even tell. Like, the compression's too bad. Here, hold on.
Yeah, slightly better. Where's Waldo?
Oh, I found him. I found him.
Where?
Ooh.
He's is he on stream? Because it just cut off. He's currently on. He's on stream. You can see him. He exists.
How is yours so clear? Where are you looking at it?
I just clicked open the image in new tab and I'm just looking at it. And I zoomed in.
Yeah, on Discord the quality is really bad.
Yeah,
If you
it
follow the
is.
link, does it not take you to
didn't
the
show us
exact
the
one
link.
I'm looking at?
You can right click on the link, but it's still quite bad quality. At least the bottom one is.
Yeah, it's like bottom left. Bottom left quadrant.
Bottom left. No, it's really difficult to see.
Well, as a team, we found him. Good job. So yeah, while we're looking around for clues, Shizel finds another small flat rock at the bottom, near these other buttons, with another message in ancient intergalactic standard, and below it a small circle. And the text says, if you have forgotten your password, please click here. So I'm going to push the round button. And the big text on the door changes to, please enter new password.
I'm just gonna push square, 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 square.
Okay, another message comes up. Password cannot be a previously used password.
Square, triangle, decanonagon, triangle.
Thank you for setting your new password. Please enter password.
Square, triangle, decanonagon, triangle.
Hooray! The door slowly slides open.
Yay!
If a website do that, run.
Yeah.
That is not a secure website. Well, it's
Nope.
worse if they send you your password. That would be worse if they
Yeah.
actually send your
Yeah.
password. But
Yep.
And I can smell it. The treasure's down here. There's something good down this way. So we head
Okay, well
In.
let's go.
into the little snaking, winding tunnel. It gets darker
I will
and darker.
follow.
And then it rounds a corner. And it opens into a massive chamber, completely lined with phosphorescent lichen, which I'm going to lick just to make sure it's the same type of lichen as the previous lichen.
of course.
It kind of tastes the same. And it tastes like... it tastes like a shield. A spectral shield hovers next to me, granting me a +2 to AC. And immunity to magic missile. Wow. This lichen's great, guys. You should really try some.
In the last weather we had, a bit of AC is actually quite nice.
Yeah, I feel
+2 to
+2
AC.
cooler because I've got AC.
What else does it mean?
But yeah, there's this massive, like, spherical open chamber lined with phosphorescent lichen. And you can see a small pile of technological gubbins that possibly contains the hand of Jeff. But we'd have to get closer
Gubbins?
to investigate.
I love gubbins. I am going to approach the pile of gubbins
Okay.
and start picking stuff up.
As we slowly begin crossing the chamber, careful not to slip on all the lichen, a huge, massive creature appears from within the cavern.
Uh-oh.
Chat, what is it? What's the big thing defending the treasure that we
All I
have
can
to
think
defeat?
of is duck.
Jellyfish?
It better not be
Jellyfish?
Moby Duck.
Massive jellyfish. Okay. A panda eating lichen.
Or it's a panda eating lichen.
I say, should I
What?
draw a card from my deco animals? Give it a shuffle.
I mean, I quite like the jellyfish. Maybe the jellyfish has the powers of the lichen that changes every round.
Ooh.
It has the same phosphorescence as the
Eerie
lichen.
glowing tentacles. I like it.
I turn to Georgie and go, "Hey, look, it's your mum."
That's very offensive.
But the jellyfish rears up,
You can clearly count the tentacles on that.
begins to quiver, and then lashes out. It's with its many. Are they? They're not tentacles. What are the things on jellyfish called?
I think they are tentacles.
Are they tentacles? But it makes aggressive moves towards
so.
us, and we must prepare for combat. Tendrils?
Google says tentacles.
Tentacles? Tendrils? Sure. Okay. So, it gets a wild magic ability each round. Tendricles. Does it have like a regular attack as well, or is it just going to do this? How many of these actually do damage?
Ugh. Animalcorner.org says that they have something called oral arms.
Ooh,
Oh, possibly.
there's quite a lot. Okay, maybe it just
think
does
that
the
is-
wild magic.
But they also have tentacles.
Yeah. And yeah, they do sting, usually, at least. So,
Yeah.
Giant spectral jellyfish.
I
How
forgot
many?
what the stingy
Sunday.
organs are called.
I got stung by a jellyfish once. It was not fun.
How many playing cards worth of health does it have, chat?
Jellyfish. Jellyfish is a clownfish.
Yeah. Ooh, there's an emperor penguin in my animal deck.
17,
or
11.
11. You want me to draw 800 playing
800.
cards?
800 playing cards.
I'll go in between 11 and 17. We'll do 14. 14 cards. 10. 20. 30. 36. 37. 45. 48. 59, 57, 67, 77, 80, 90, 91, 99. 101.
That was 15.
Okay, 99. It has 99 health. And it has wild lichen magic. Before we begin combat, does anybody remember any other special abilities or attacks that they have?
What would make sense?
Ooh, I've remembered that I have an ability called Hail of Bullets, where I throw 10 d20s, but before I call a number, and if any time that number appears, I do 2 damage for each one. Maybe not d20s. Maybe d12s. I want it to be better. Maybe d12s and they do 1 damage. Do I have 10 d12s?
Make it d6s, heck.
Yeah.
10 d12s. Do that damage. I know what I mean.
I'm not sure how good I am at impersonating a cat.
Look,
I can probably hiss, but that's not what you're asking for. So.
I like cat abilities.
Yeah. I do hear a lot of cats in the middle of the night howling, but I'm not very good at reproducing.
Or a hiss.
Also, I'm not sure how the hiss is going to come across with the voice changer, but I can do that.
You have a hiss attack.
What does it do? What does it do, chat? By hiss, what does that do?
It make it afraid, or
Yeah, that would make sense. Also, because I'm half cat, the tentacles might be good things to play with.
You have advantage against attacks on dangly things.
sure, advantage against dangly things. I mean, your attacks don't really, you don't roll for your attacks anyway, but maybe you can pick 2 words and choose the better one.
2 words and combine them into something more powerful.
Sure, yeah. That's your advantage. Georgie, what's your other abilities?
I don't know. This is hard.
Squids have beaks.
Yeah.
They have ink.
Oh, I could blind it with a cloud of ink. Ink cloud.
Blinds.
And then
nice.
It would. Well, let's see. The poison already makes it lose a turn. So
disadvantage on any attacks?
I guess. What would? Because is it rolling for attacks?
It's rolling on the wild magic table, which sometimes will be an attack, sometimes won't be.
So it has to roll twice and take the less damaging of the 2?
I think just if it has an attack that needs to hit. Because this is like for all creatures, not just this one fight. We're pretending like we're going to be playing this for a full campaign.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could also turn invisible. Some squids can do
Ooh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Camouflage. Sure. Okay. The jellyfish is going to go first. As it draws its power from the lichen around it. Okay. Useful. If the jellyfish dies within the next minute, it will be resurrected. So I guess
Don't kill it too quick.
if it's
So we
like
can't-
D&D, that's more like 6 rounds.
10 rounds. Because a round is
Yeah.
Oh
6
yeah, 10.
seconds.
Sure, sorry.
10.
Yeah. Reincarnate for 10 rounds. Nice. Okay, I'm going to open up with a grenade. I should put something in this page
Uh-oh.
so I can find it. Take this, you big floating dessert monster. What's this? Ooh, I draw on the ground a glyph of warding. What my grenade does. 10 feet in diameter.
You've
Do I get
only
to choose?
done things that actually help the other side, I think.
No, I've drawn explosive runes on the ground,
Okay.
which triggers in a 20-foot radius. Lovely. It has to make a dex saving throw. Or it takes 5d8 acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. This is pretty great.
Oh, maybe instead of going invisible, maybe I can move it around. I can move things around with my tentacles. I can push and pull it different directions on the battlefield.
I don't know if you could do a giant jellyfish. I like the camouflage. We'll stay with that for now.
Okay.
Because I think you could just push and pull things if you want anyway. And if you want to do enemies, I don't think it's going to work on the jellyfish. So, I've put a glyph of warding down. I guess maybe it'll react when the jellyfish moves? Or were you wanting to pull it into the ward?
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Is if I could move it
Okay.
around, if I could push it into the, treat it like a
Sure.
environmental hazard.
Pull things with tentacles. Okay. Why not? It's big, but it's like floaty, so it's not like it's tethered to anything. Georgie, your turn.
My turn. I am going to. You said it's a 20-foot radius for the glyph.
Yeah, I think if you just like pull it down a bit, it'll be in range.
Okay. Then yeah, I would like to grab hold of the jellyfish with one of my tentacles, maybe like wrap a tentacle around one of its tentacles and give it a yank and try and pull it down toward the
Okay.
explosive runes.
I think this is going to be a difficult strength check, so I'm going to roll 2 d20s, and you've got to hold that many
Okay.
books. 15! Please hold
15.
15 books with one hand.
Do they have to do box sets count?
I guess.
Okay, so that is here. They are conveniently numbered. So here, books 1 through 15
Yeah.
of the Boxcar Children.
You don't have like encyclopedias or anything around.
I mean, I've got some bigger ones here. I can do. Let's see. Here, there's some storybook collections. See, these are all my. This is the back rooms. These are all like my kids' books from my parents' house.
Where are your textbooks
Let's see.
and things?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, those are good sized books.
6, 7, 8, 9. Now they're falling over. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, so strong.
Gonna have to put that shelf back together later. Yay!
So you successfully pull the jellyfish down towards the glyph of warding, which explodes. What type of damage should we do?
I feel like fire damage would be the
Fire?
most
Sure.
effective against a jellyfish, right?
5d8. There's 3. No, that's a D. That was a 9. I rolled a 9 on a D8. I'm so good.
Awkward.
Impressive.
8, 16, 21. It takes 21 points of fire damage.
Woo.
Bam. The ward explodes. Apollo, you're up.
Yeah. I see dangly bits.
Dangly bits.
I want to attack. I want to attack the dangly bits.
With
I'm going to
advantage.
attack the dangly bits.
Go for it.
I have advantage on this, so I can pick 2 words.
Mhm.
That would go well with what happened before. Now I need to find another word that goes with it. Stuff about a baker, but that's not.
Some bread appears.
No, I mean,
Make the fish into a jelly roll.
possibly. Ooh, sure. Let's go with that. I throw. Somehow it gets covered in what was it? A sulfur liquor, which is highly flammable.
It's highly flammable. Excellent. Which causes it to take half of the fire damage that it just took again as the flames reignite. What was it, 21? So we did another 10. Another 10 fire damage.
Woo!
Nice. It's now jellyfish's turn. And it's going to draw more magic from its surrounding lichen. 66. Up to 3 creatures within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Yikes.
Okay, there's d10s.
I mean, I have plenty of hit points, but
Oh, that's three 8s and a 5. 29 points of lightning damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me.
Well, it says up to
46.
how many creatures. Do you get to choose?
Was up to 3, so yeah, it's just all of its enemies.
yeah, presume it would.
Mm. Oh, okay.
29. Paths. Okay. I'm looking pretty hurt. We might have to work out how to heal in this game at some point soon.
I am a glowing cryptid. I kind of look like I might have healing powers.
Maybe
Nice.
that's what the squid ink does. Maybe it's a soothing potion.
be.
Could be. Okay, but
I
it's
mean,
back
if
to
I
me.
pick my words, carefully, I can probably claw you to health.
Or you can purr to heal people. I like that.
Yeah, I like
maybe
that.
you've got healing purring. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hail of Bullets. So I need D12s. If I can get 5, I'll just do them twice. Oh, I dropped one earlier. Okay, there's 5. What number do I want?
How does it work again?
So I call a number, and the number of times that I roll that number is the number of damage.
And you're rolling 12s?
Yeah.
Here, I'll roll a number. Oh, you're looking for 12s.
12s. Okay, 12s on the 12s. We can do it. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. This doesn't do very much damage. I should maybe do like you could do like another handful of dice. But then what if I did handful of dice but I add up the number? So it's easier to get
Well, you
lower
could-
numbers, but harder to get high numbers but more damage.
Yeah, you could do a handful of dice and then you do the number you pick times the number of dice that it rolls. So if you pick higher,
Yeah.
then there's fewer dice that can roll
Okay,
it, but you
let's
have
go
a higher
again.
number.
And then I'm going to get a full handful of dice. And I'm going to go... Let's min-max it. I'm going to go 4. Because... In fact, I didn't even manage to pick up any d4s. I can fit a few more in my hand. There we go. Full handful. And then I'm going to get add up all the 4s and do that much damage. No, 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 no. 4. 4! Okay, I do 8 damage. That's not
Well, it's
bad.
better than the 4 from before.
Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know how many times I can do that attack, because it could be overpowered. I could pick a 20 and then maybe do 20 damage, potentially do 40 damage, but it'd be hard. Okay, that's my turn. Maybe I move as well, but we don't have a board or anything, and the jellyfish is kind of taking up a lot of the space. Georgie!
Me! I'm gonna hug it. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. No poison.
Okay.
You hug a jellyfish.
Apollo!
So did we say that they do have the hiss to make it scared as well?
Yes, you can make it and give it fear.
In that case, I'm going to hiss at it.
Okay. But it
And
gets
I'm not sure if that...
it gets a wisdom save. So I will ask chat a riddle,
Ooh.
and if chat gets it right, then it makes it save.
No Googling
Let's
chat.
find. Oh, hang on.
Chat can probably see half of that.
I've just realised, yeah, I'm showing that on
Yeah.
on screen because I'm googling the wrong word now. It's fine.
Let's have a look at all though.
Some of these are the same. What English word has 3 consecutive double letters. It's apparently a riddle. It was in a list of riddles. It was more difficult than some of the other ones, some of which we've had before. So I'm looking for double letters, double letters, double letters in the middle of a word.
Well, in a word, not necessarily in the middle.
Yeah. But it is in the middle.
I have a timer, but I think it's way too long.
Well, what's your guess, Raven? We'll see. Otherwise, the jellyfish will lose its save. Hi, Buddha.
Yeah, but they're not consecutive,
Yeah,
Pirilla.
that's close, but they have to be consecutive. They're consecutive if you spell it wrong. No, okay, the correct answer was bookkeeper. Double O, double K,
tricky.
double E. So, the jellyfish fails its save and is now afraid.
And does that mean it has to move away from me?
No, in
Use
D&D
its turn to
rules,
move
it
away.
means it can't move further.
I got approach.
Yeah, and it has disadvantage on any attacks that are aimed.
Take that, jellyfish.
Nice. Okay, it's the jellyfish's turn. So it draws more power from the lichen around it. It casts confusion centered on itself, as in it makes itself confused as well.
So now it is confused and frightened. That's a mood.
I think so. What's the range?
Probably
of
does not apply for to itself.
What's the range of confusion?
Confusion probably only applies to other creatures.
The range is 90 feet.
No, it just says it attacks people. I think, I mean, wild magic's meant to sometimes be negative, so I think that's right. A 10-foot sphere, centered on itself. So it only affects it because we're not close enough.
I mean, I just hugged it. Would I be within 10 feet?
No, I say you like that's your action, and you're back on the ground.
Okay.
Can't take reactions and must roll a d10 to determine its behavior. That's fun. Okay, but another wisdom saving throw. So I'll go to chat again. I don't like some of these. Okay, that one. How can the number 4 be half of 5?
Not very soon, Dave, but it's gonna be a while.
Maybe end of September. Anybody? How can 4 be half of 5? Because
This is a
you're all
tough
on the
one.
jellyfish side. No, you don't add 3. The correct answer is in Roman numerals. In Roman numerals, 4 is IV, which is half of the letters of 5.
That's bad.
It's a weird one. So the jellyfish
Yeah,
is
that
now
is several leaps.
confused. For 10 rounds. Consued. Confused. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes next round. It's back to me. I will do regular bullet attack. So, D20. That's a 5. I'll go higher. That's a 1. I miss. I throw bullets away. But nothing happens. Okay, that's my turn. Georgie.
I'm gonna hug it. That is a 13 and 1 dose of poison.
13 and 1 dose of poison. Well, it's also confused.
It's just not having a good day.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong people. Well,
Yeah.
we kind of picked it, so
Yeah, it was just minding its own business, really.
yeah. Well, it did come for us.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, Apollo.
I'm going to cut at its tentacles.
Get it. With advantage.
And show it my belly.
Mhm.
Although I don't think it's interested at, let's see. I do have 2 words, but I already found one, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find one. I'm sure. I don't think these words really go together, but I found the word whoop, which I just found a very fun word, and constraint.
Ooh, okay. It's, I guess it's constrained? Woo!
We can also do a laughing constraint, so it laughs. That's
Oh yeah,
like
it would be
the,
like Tash's hideous laughter.
Is that Tasha's?
Tasha's
Yeah.
hideous laughter.
Okay. So it's confused, it's laughing, which it's a jellyfish, so it's just kind of like weirdly convulsing, kind of
probably.
like a laugh, but it looks very strange.
And I found something to play with.
Okay. I mean, yeah. It's just... I mean, yeah, I mean, it's already confused, so...
Yeah.
And it can't really go prone, because it's just a floaty jellyfish. Okay, but when it rolls, at the beginning of its turn, it rolls a d10 to see how it behaves. 8. The creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature. Okay.
There are rules for a flying creature growing prone. I forget what it is, but I looked it up.
This
for
isn't
Sophie
flying,
once.
it's floating. Like a
Well,
jellyfish
okay.
underwater, but not underwater. So it's technically not keeping itself afloat, it just naturally floats.
It just floats. Okay.
But it makes a melee attack against Georgie.
Whee!
I'm going to get the melee attack of the closest creature to it. A kraken, which is like a higher level than an ancient dragon in the
That's
monster
like
manual.
an end level boss, isn't it?
Yeah. But you've got
I
lots
should
of
have
health.
something.
True.
I should have some way of dragging aggro because I have the most health. I don't think I do. Also, it's afraid of me, so
The kraken. But the kraken gets 3 tentacle attacks, so and a bite. So just one isn't going to be too bad.
Okay.
But it's technically disadvantage to hit you because it's afraid.
So how are we doing? Because we don't have AC, right? So how is it?
Let's say your
Just
armor
have to roll
class
to see.
is 20. Disadvantage. That's a 28 to hit. It's a kraken. It's powerful. Okay, 3d6 plus 10. Bludgeoning damage. 12. You take 12 points of damage. See, it's barely anything to you.
Oof. Ow. However, will I recover?
But you are grappled. DC 18. Well, actually, you're restrained. So,
Is restrained the one where I can't make any attacks?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, well that's its turn. Lower its numbers. It really didn't have much health. But it's still got reincarnate up, so it might still take a while.
that is true.
Okay, it's back to me. I'm gonna do Hail of Bullets again because I feel. I mean, my attacks are missing or doing like 2 or 3 damage, and then Andy's doing like 13 and poison every time, and he's casting spells. Like, I feel like with my health as well, I feel like a level 1 character with like a level 10 party.
Maybe your attacks need some rejiggering.
Yeah, I'm doing I'm doing Hail of Bullets, and I'm gonna call 10. Let's go. No. Oh, I should have said 20. There's a 20. 5, 5, 5, 6. If I said 5 or 6, I would have done quite a bit of damage, but no 10s. Damn it. Again, no damage. Terrible character.
Do you have just a whole bunch of D6s? Could you just grab a bunch of D6s and call a number 1 to 6?
Yeah, I could. A lot of them are on the shelf behind me. Okay, well that's my go. Maybe I'm just gonna throw grenades from now on instead. Georgie, you are restrained.
Yes.
With
What
a
is it? A strength check?
It's
To break it?
strength check of 18. So please
I have
hold
to pick up
18 books.
Okay, well here I got my stack of 15, so
Yeah. Add your 3 biggest books on top of that.
well here's 16. Here's a hardcover, 17. And here, the Secret Garden.
Nice.
18. Okay. Hold on. Not drop any.
Hey, oh! Fail! It's a fail!
Oh no! I'm gonna have to pick up so many books.
I'm afraid you're still restrained. You failed the strength check. I think some bigger books were stacked on a smaller book in the middle.
Yeah. I did not make sure that the stack had structural integrity.
Okay, you spent your turn restrained. Apollo.
I'm going to huddle up to what was your name again? I always forget.
Sheezel.
Yeah, that one. Sheezel. And I'm going to heal Sheezel. I'm just going to sort of lie
Hooray.
Purr.
and start purring.
I feel better.
I'm not sure how much healing do I do? How do I determine that?
I don't know. How many hit points do I get, chat?
How do we determine how many hit points Sheezel gets?
I feel like we
Tell you
need to
what,
have a cat all day or something.
How accessible is your cat, Andy?
I'm sure I can find one.
I want to heal the number of times you can boop the cat before they get annoyed and either run away or attack you.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Just want to see cat. This might go very wrong and I won't heal at all.
That's always a risk.
Yay!
Very confused
You had
cat.
my most accessible but most cranky cat.
Yay! Boop. Boop the cat.
Alright, ready? Ready?
Yep.
Boop. Boop.
2,
Boop.
3,
Boop.
4,
Boop.
5.
Boop.
5, okay.
There it went. Okay, there go the dice. Here.
I healed 5 hit points.
Yay!
Worth it. Totally worth
He's
it.
mad.
It was almost none.
Okay, I'm back.
It was almost 0. So grumpy.
I did
mean,
wake
that-
him
that
up
was-
from a nap.
That was sort of on you.
Yeah.
You decided how you wanted to
Yeah, I
determine
know.
how
It
to
was,
heal.
yeah, it was totally worth it.
I mean, as long as I'm not going to do that every round. Poor cat.
Yeah, you gotta find the other cat next time.
The other ones won't let me pick them up, so
Aw.
they would probably
Okay.
do actual damage.
It's now the jellyfish's turn. So first we roll for confused. Let's, this one, we roll a d10. That's a 10. The creature can act and move normally. Okay. So it's going to draw magic from its surroundings. 34. Maximize the damage of the next damage spell you cast. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Max damage. We'll see what we get next time and who it's against. It could be an instant death for me. But it's back. It's back to Sheezel. Oh, I need the book again. I'm gonna chuck grenade. I hope for a good one. Take this, you wibbly sucker. Oh, to Luke's resilient sphere. Okay.
That doesn't sound good for us.
I enclose the creature. I'm gonna say it's big enough. Must make a dex saving throw. And if it fails, nothing, no physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier. It's immune to all damage. Uses his action to push against the sphere's walls and roll it around. Okay, so I think I need to do a dex save for the jellyfish. How do I do that? Because I want it to fail. I need a fair way to decide if it succeeds or fails on a dex check. What could we do, chat? I could compete against chat, standing on one leg or something. See who does it longer.
Honor system.
Build a card castle. But that's the thing, I want it to fail. So I can't be trusted to do the check for it. Me versus Amras, okay. Sure. Whoever can stand on one leg longer. If Amras does, it's a success. Yeah, let me stretch my back.
This could take a while.
Stand as far back as I can with my headphones. Okay. We ready? You've got a stopwatch, but we can just kind of do it at the same time. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Kosovo. Thanks, Dave. Well. Leg. Balance. Dexterity. How long do we do this before we just get bored and we give up?
I say at some point we need to have him start jumping on one leg.
We need to chat have to give us tasks to do whilst stood on one leg.
Say the alphabet backwards. Also know if you're drunk.
Yeah. Oh, my leg's starting to hurt. It's like the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise. Hi, Raven. Oh,
Up, up.
No! Assuming Amras is still on one leg. It's a successful deck save for the giant jellyfish. Good work. I maybe should have stood on my right leg instead of my left.
We've established that Dave is less dexterous than a giant jellyfish.
True. This is true.
No, Sneasel is.
True.
Sneasel? Sheezel.
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 Not
Maybe,
Sneeze.
maybe Sneasel is a bit. I'm going to change my name to Sneasel. Okay. The jellyfish succeeds and is not trapped within Otaluk's resilient sphere. That's a shame. We would have had a minute where it couldn't do anything. And we could have just looted and ran. Okay, Georgie, you are still
Hey.
restrained.
I
Maybe you
am.
would have been trapped in
But
Otaluk's resilient sphere as well.
I have restacked my books and I
Okay.
am ready for my check.
Go for it.
Alright. Da-da-da-da-da!
It's holding. It's holding. There you go.
Oh, how long do I have to hold it for?
You're fine.
Yay!
Congrats. You break out of the grapple.
Alright, and then that was my action. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Apollo.
cool.
Yeah, my healing sucks, so I'm just going to attack again.
Maybe someone in chat has a more willing cat they can go do the healing spell for us.
He's still in here. He's sitting over here licking himself very irritatedly. Occasionally glaring at me to make sure I'm not coming after him again. Maybe for healing, we could like do a playing card thing. Like we could draw a certain number of playing cards.
We can get the cat to choose the cards.
Well, I was gonna say, so the this deck, it's got the regular suits, except for instead of clubs, it has little critter paws. Okay. So maybe we draw a certain number of cards, and however many of the critter paws, that's how many healing points you get.
I still just want to make the cat do it.
Or I can make the cat draw a card.
This is going to make absolutely no sense, but they're quite fun words. It's Aeolian Circus.
Aeolian Circus.
Also had a
like a garlic
Aeolian
mayo circus.
It's a different kind of Aeolian, but sure. It smells of garlic now.
Like,
and it's got
like
the
this.
very...
Like the scale.
Oh, yes. Like the context it's in is like a great sorrowful flute or Aeolian harp.
Right.
So yes, Aeolian Circus. It's like, it's circus music, but slightly off. Like circus music in an Aeolian scale.
Or it's ancient Greek people.
Okay.
Is now playing, probably torturing the jellyfish. Okay. I imagine.
The really musical spells we could cast.
I say that's gotta be a bard spell, like some kind of
yeah.
Isn't there like it's not dissonant whispers, but what's
There is cutting words is a bard thing.
Let's look at the bard
cutting
spells.
Words. Cutting words is basically the opposite of bardic inspiration. Where you roll your bardic inspiration die and take away that amount from an opponent's roll. I did also just see the word guillotine on this page, which probably would have been a better word to pick, but... I did not see that word in time. Also, for the people who don't know what I'm doing with my spellcasting, I'm opening a book of Dickens just on a random page and picking one word, or if I have advantage, I pick two. And I am reading from The Curiosity Shop, and I think other works as well.
But Otto's Irresistible Dance.
There you go.
It's kind of like Tasha's Hideous Laughter, but with dancing.
So the jellyfish has to dance now.
Yeah, but it kind of gives it disadvantage on stuff it's already getting disadvantage on for being afraid.
Well, I could change it to guillotine, an Aeolian guillotine. I'm not sure what that would do either.
Sure, a giant spectral guillotine appears and chops down on the jellyfish, doing 13 points of slashing damage.
Yay!
It works.
And yeah, I don't think jellyfish can hear, but probably feel the vibrations.
Yeah. Okay, it's still confused. D10.
If it's a guillotine, it probably sliced off part of the jellyfish on the side.
It uses its action to make a melee attack against a random person. It attacks Apollo this time.
No.
But I think the max damage was spell or attack.
Spell. I don't remember what it said.
Trying to look up. What number did I roll? Maximize the damage of the next spell you cast. Okay, so the attack is still just regular attack. But disadvantage because still afraid. That's no, it's a 24. The Kraken gets plus 17, and I was trying to roll less than a 20, so it's, with disadvantage, it's unlikely. But it's fine. You've got the health to spare.
Oh yeah.
23 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are restrained. DC 18.
No. I only have 621 hit points left.
Alright, Ogba. Okay, let's go Bullet Slinger again. Let's see what I can do, and I'm gonna choose a 6 this time. Let's try and get some actual damage. 4, 8, 2, 12, 1. There's a 6, there's a 6. That's a 9. Okay, 12 points of damage.
Yay!
I did damage. It's down to 4 hit points.
How many rounds until the resurrection thing wears off?
Oh yeah, that would load that. It was like 6. So
So it will probably resurrect.
it's gonna keep resurrecting, and we'll just have to keep knocking it down again for 6 rounds.
How, when it resurrects, does it come back at full health, or like? how
It's
many
reincarnate.
Probably.
We'll check the wording of reincarnate.
I imagine it loses all active effects, though. I would think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is wild magic, so it's like it's hard to tell. It's all over the place.
Ooh, does it make it into an entirely different creature? That'll be
It's
fun.
true. Because
As
the
long as it does
reincarnate's
not turn
bad.
into a kraken.
The magic
We
fashions
have an
a new
actual
body
kraken.
based on the creatures. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna flick through the monster manual when it reincarnates, and it's gonna
Like I say,
reincarnate as something.
do you want me to draw? Do you want me to draw a card from my animal deck to see what it reincarnates as?
No, we're going all of the monster manual. Could be anything.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Okay, Georgie, it's back to you, and you are no longer restrained.
Well, I'm gonna hug it. And that is 9, 10 points. No poison.
10 points. It drops to 0. The jellyfish falls to the ground. However, its form shifts and melts. Begins
I'll say we
changing.
could have done my animal deck.
Nope, we're going
It could have.
monster
It could have been a
manual.
grizzly bear.
It becomes a scarecrow.
Could have been a gorilla.
Amazing. So it's
So I
still
assume I'm no longer restrained.
no. Its tentacle disappears. It now has
Yay!
36 hit points. It's still going to draw magic from draw wild magic, but if it attacks, it will do a lot less damage. Okay, it's now a scarecrow. And I think it's funnier to leave it with reincarnate and confused. We'll keep all the old effects on it.
Sure.
So Apollo, you are not restrained anymore because it's no longer a jellyfish.
Hooray! Also,
You
I
can
no
do it.
longer have advantage on attacks. Unless the scarecrow also has dangly bits.
Yes, it's still afraid. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
put afraid, but it is not dangling anymore.
I'm going to use it as a scratching post because I need to
Yes.
scratch my nails.
Perfect.
That happens sometimes. Yeah, let me see. Oh, there's some interesting words in here. Hmm. No, I mean there's some good words in here that I'm not gonna use, like monosyllable. Let's go with. I kind of want to go with dazzling. I want to make this a dazzling scarecrow, just for the fun of it.
Yeah, there's definitely dazzling spells. What's like
Like fairy fire, or
no, there's ones that like blind, right?
Before I leave the gay and festive scene, and halls o dazzling light, sir,
color spray.
I will, with your permission, attempt a slight remark. So yeah, it's like blinded. I'm not sure if it even could see to begin with. I was imagining with dazzling, I was imagining that it would look a lot more fabulous and maybe get some jewels.
You want to
Hint, hint.
turn it into a shiny, jewel-encrusted scarecrow?
Yes.
Sure, I'll allow it.
I'm not sure if you can spin the wheel of.
Let's see.
jewelry.
So here, let's see. So how it works? The spinner has numbers, but then you
Okay.
have to move on the board to see what it gets. So we
Right.
will start here and spin. The spinner is really busted. That is 3. 1, 2, 3. It gets the crown.
It's wearing a crown. Amazing.
It's
King
a scarecrow with a crown.
Princess scarecrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
Pretty
It is the
princess
prettiest
scarecrow.
princess.
Nice.
Currently, the scarecrow is prettiest princess, and we of course have to slay the princess.
Yeah,
Of course.
we are evil dragons.
I kind of look a little bit like the protagonist of Slay the Princess. Vaguely.
It's like a little crow thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do I do grenade or bullets? Let's try the shooty, just regular bullet slinging again, because I still haven't done much damage with it. First one's a 5. I'm going higher. 7. I thought it was a 1 for the moment. Okay, higher. 18. Lower. 7. Higher. 9. Higher. That's a 1. Okay, 4 damage. Even when it goes really well, it's only 4 damage.
So maybe you should do like
Yeah.
multiple damage per hit.
Yeah, I think so.
I could do like 1 for the first one and then like double it. We'll do it double again.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
I activate double bullet mode.
So 1, 2, 4, 8.
Yeah.
So
'Cause-
10, 14, 15.
I'm starting next time.
Okay.
Okay, Georgie.
Me! It seems to be going well. I'm gonna keep hugging it.
Oh,
That
hang on.
is-
Did I just skip out? I skipped the Scarecrow's go. The Scarecrow
Ah,
should have gone after Apollo before me. Okay, hang on. Confusion.
Yeah.
8. It makes a melee attack on a random person. Me! The Scarecrow. Still with disadvantage. It's cocked. 13 plus 3, 16. Misses, because we were going to saying we have 20 AC. So it fails. There we go, and then I'll lower its number. Now it's Georgie's go.
Me. Okay. That is 10 damage. No poison.
10. Princess Scarecrow.
Are we assuming it went back to full HP for what the jellyfish had, or does it have a different
No, it
number
went
of
to
HP?
it went to Scarecrow HP.
Okay, so whatever the Scarecrow has in the monster manual.
Yeah. If at any point you want to do, you know, something different or new, feel free. You can suddenly remember you've got a, you know, a rocket launcher or a flamethrower or whatever you want.
Oh yeah. I forgot that rocket launcher I have under my shirt.
Mm-hmm. Go, Apollo. What would you like to do?
No, I quite like to keep scratching
Sure.
my nails on the post.
It works well for a scarecrow.
Yeah, exactly. That's one word. Ooh, I'm going to, which kind of, this is not even magic, it's just my nails. Are going to make the entire thing threadbare.
You just scratch away at
So
it.
I'm reducing its armor class
Okay.
from whatever it was before, or whatever works. But yes.
I mean, we're not really rolling to hit, so it doesn't really.
No, not
affect the
really.
class. You can just do an attack, pulling out all of its threads if you want.
Sure.
Claws. You
How much would that
do
be?
12 claw damage, pulling out
Yay!
its threads. And back to Princess Scarecrow, still afraid. Oh, I lost the page. I put something in it. There it is. 8 is another melee attack. This one at Georgie.
It's still not attacked me. Like right next to it.
Wait, it says random.
Oh yeah.
Melee
okay.
attack. Still a 19. I had to roll really bad for the Kraken to miss. I have to roll really well for the Scarecrow to hit. So
I suppose Georgie is also right next to it, so that makes sense. Sort of around it.
yeah, I should maybe give it another. Should I give it another save to stop being confused, because it is meant to get attacks. Oh, actually, at the end of its turn, it's meant to get another saving throw. Okay, chat. I'll give you another riddle. I have keys, but no locks, and space, but no rooms. You can enter, but you cannot go outside. What am I?
Ooh, I know.
I know this one.
I'm not saying anything. First thought I had in my head was wrong.
A typewriter. Angeline is in the previous century. A keyboard, yes. Congratulations! It's no longer confused.
I mean, I'm reading Dickens, so that checks out.
Okay, it's back to me. I'm gonna check another grenade. I cast double reincarnate on the thing.
So if it dies, does
Can
it
I
spawn
counterspell?
Well, I mean, this is to like instant reincarnate, but it's not technically dead. But screw it, I'm gonna reincarnate it again. We go to a different part of the monster manual. It's now a green hag.
Uh-oh.
It's now princess green hag.
It keeps the crown.
The prettiest princess.
It has 82 hit points. And it still has claws. It's slightly better stats to hit. Lovely.
As
There we go.
I'm standing right with my face really up close, just sharpening my nails, and suddenly it turns into a hack and I'm going, "Ugh."
Yeah.
It just
Georgie.
happened.
I have just remembered my deck of animal summoning.
Ooh, nice.
Hey!
I am going to summon a creature.
Deck
One
of
second.
animals. Oh yeah, we also have a giraffe somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what Falafel's been doing this entire time.
And I am going to summon a
Oh,
zebra.
there's a horse. Okay.
A hot pink zebra.
Zebra.
Grevy's zebra specifically.
I don't know if I have stats. I've probably got stats for a horse.
Yeah, they're horses with stripes. They're convict horses.
Okay. Why is horse not in here? Oh, because it's like types of horse, isn't it? Draft horse? Or more of a war horse, maybe. I could go war horse.
Yeah,
Uh,
zebras are nasty.
19
Ooh,
hit
I
points.
I found a stat block for a zebra. I don't know.
Is it better or
let's
worse
see.
than a war horse? It
Um,
has hooves.
It's got a bite and a hoof attack, and it's got an AC of 14 and 23 hit points.
That sounds about the same as a war horse.
Okay. So my zebra is going to do. Let's see. Okay, so my zebra is going to do a bite attack,
Yay!
and that is. How are we rolling to hit?
I mean, the hag has an AC, so just go for it. Just use
Okay.
regular stats for this.
You summon a D&D zebra.
Yay! That is a 1823 to hit,
That'll hit.
and it does. Oh, actually, can I change my mind and do a hoof attack? That one's better.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so same to hit, and then it is 2d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage,
Nice.
which is 5, 6, 8, 9, 11 damage.
11. Nice.
Sweet.
Apollo.
I was just thinking, more stack of magic cards. I could go for the first terrain, and I'm going to change the terrain into the first terrain I
Nice.
find.
You should start playing Magic the Gathering in-game.
Now I'm going to change it to, like, potentially difficult terrain.
Nice.
Or potentially not, it depends on which card I draw first. Let's see. No. Oh, forest! I turn it into an underground forest.
Okay. The hag seems very at home in the forest.
Yeah, I just made it better for the hag, I think.
Nice. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's now a forest. I'm not sure a forest of what, because it is underground. It could be a forest of mushrooms.
Okay, Falafel, the miniature giraffe, is going to lick some lichen and see what happens. 88. Oh, okay. Georgie, you begin floating up into the air like you're swimming, like the jellyfish was, as the giraffe has cast fly on you.
Amazing.
Perfect. There we go.
Like my ancestral flying squid predecessors.
But it's now the hag's turn. She's also drawing wild magic. 60. You regain your lowest level expended spell slot. Good. That's great.
Very useful.
Tell you what, I will cast a spell that the hag knows. Vicious Mockery! Looks towards Apollo and says in a mean hag voice,
No, don't insult me.
what are you, some kind
A
of
fragile soul.
bird cat thing? You suck.
I feel so immensely insulted. How
Vicious
dare you
Mockery
say
again,
that?
it's not very much.
We're not compared to my hit voice.
D6, I think.
Vicious Mockery, a D4. But you get disadvantage on your next attack.
Oh yeah.
3 points
feel
of
so
damage.
insulted. So how does disadvantage work on my attack? Do I have to close my eyes and point at a word, and that's the word that I'm using?
Yes! Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes.
You don't get to choose. Okay, it's back to me. I'm gonna shoot with the new doubling mechanic. Oh, it's a 20, so I'm gonna go lower. 8. So that's 1. Higher. That's cocked. It's a 20! So that's 2. I didn't say lower, but I was thinking lower. 12. So that's 4. Lower. It's a 1! That's 8. Okay. Higher. It's a 20! Oh my god. So that's 16. Next one's lower. It's another 20. So it's not technically lower. So it's 16. I thought that was a given. What is up with this? Is one of my metal dice, and for some reason, it's rolling all 20s and 1s. I've got magnets in it or something. So 16 bullets I throw in quick succession, and they slam into the hag. 55 hit points.
Gats, I would like you to already start thinking already start thinking and typing a number between 2 and 506.
Okay.
You can do that while Andy takes a turn.
Georgie, you're now floating through the air.
Me. I will. So, if I have the zebra summon, does it take my turn, or does it now have its own separate turns?
It goes after you.
Okay. So I, on my turn, am going to hug it for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
Come up behind the hag and go, hi.
It's very squelchy, too.
Yeah.
Alright. And then that's all I'm going to do. And then the zebra is going to kick it again.
Kick.
And that is a 19 to hit.
19 hits, yep.
Yeah, and that is 2d6 plus 3. Ooh, that is 11, 12, 14 damage.
14.
Nice.
No, what was it before? 14, yeah, okay. 23. This randomly summoned zebra does almost as much damage as I do on like my best roll. Okay, Arian. Your numbers are 45
yes,
or 24.
I have opened on page 45, and I'm going to pick a random word from page 45. It is this.
This?
Or remark. This or remark.
Remark is like vicious mockery again.
Yes, definitely. or cutting words.
Cutting
Yeah,
words
cutting
is like
words is a
reaction
reaction,
to, yeah,
so-
to stop an attack. So
Oh,
we've got
okay.
vicious mockery. The hag
It was
takes
a d4, right?
2 points. Oh, sorry, I rolled. You roll. I'm rolling for people.
A
1
generous.
point!
1. Okay, but disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes.
Falafel is still eating lichen.
Uh-oh.
81. Takes an additional action immediately. Eats some more lichen. 93. Ooh, the miniature giraffe begins to swell and grow until it's the size of a regular giraffe.
A regular giraffe in a forest of mushrooms, that's...
Yeah. Okay. It's now the hag's turn. The hag also takes in wild magic from the lichen. Ooh, that's nice. Interesting, okay. Everybody in the chamber, including the zebra, and Falafel, who doesn't have a health bar. We're just... Falafel's immortal. He's an immortal giraffe. Doesn't have health.
An immortal mini
Doesn't
giraffe.
take damage. Everyone takes 8 damage.
Oh no.
8. 8. 8. Okay.
How's everyone looking? You all
I'm
okay?
not too bad. I haven't taken much damage in a while, so it's been good.
I've got 177.
But the hag takes in the damage, and the necrotic damage heals the hag back to 64.
Yeah, my blood. Ready to go. As long as it doesn't end up in a big cauldron, it's fine.
Oh, in fact, no, that should have been... That was the max damage, because that was the first spell cast. So, an extra 2 damage to everybody. That's not very much.
Ah.
Okay, it's back to me. I'm going to chuck another grenade, because grenades are fun. Tell you what, I will attempt to cast a helpful spell by throwing a grenade in between Georgie, the zebra, and Apollo. This will help you, I say as I throw a
Uh-huh.
live grenade at you, and I cast...
It's gonna be fireball.
Uh-huh.
Holy Aura! Divine
Oh, that
light
sounds good.
washes from you and coalesces in a soft radiance. You have advantage on all saving throws. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If a fiend or undead hits you with a melee attack, they're blinded. See, I told you it was a good one. That's an 8th level buff spell.
Is a hag a fiend or an undead?
I don't think so.
Thanks.
Hag, Fey, evil Fey. Okay, that could have gone worse. Georgie.
Yeah.
It was almost Hex, which wouldn't have helped that much either. Wouldn't have hurt that much.
Me. I'm gonna hug it. I'm a hugger.
Mm-hmm.
That is 12 points of damage and 1 dose of poison.
Nice.
And a cat trying to eat my dice. Hello, sir.
What does the zebra do?
And zebra is going.
Let Imhotep have a little dice. Just a little.
Let's see, the zebra is going to do a hoof attack. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 2d6.
Zebra's good at combat.
4 plus what? Where'd the stat block go? 2d6 plus 3, so that is 7 damage.
7 damage. Nice. Apollo.
Yeah, I think that this hag is like a bit too well at home in the forest, so I want to change the terrain again.
Okay.
And the card that I've drawn is Fortified Village, which
Okay.
is something between.
Tiny houses
Something-
spring up out of the ground.
It is something between a forest and plains, but
Could
yes,
you-
it is a fortified village.
Confused looking villagers lean out of their windows. Okay, sure.
So at least it's no longer a forest.
Yes.
I'm not sure if the
that is
hag
true.
had any advantage of it, but
I guess not.
maybe
the
maybe
hag,
the villagers can help us.
maybe they have a militia or something.
It does the image shows 2 ballistas, so
Okay. Yeah, if you want to get on a ballista next round, I'll allow it.
sure, I'm gonna do that.
The hag is poisoned and therefore does not take a turn. There's only 1 round left on reincarnate, so it seems like we might be able to kill it without it turning into something else. It's back to me. I'm going to chuck another grenade. This time, straight at the hag. This one. Expeditious retreat. The hag now moves at an incredible pace. As a bonus action, the hag can dash.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Georgie, your turn.
Me. Let's see. So did we say there's 1 more round until she can not reincarnate?
Yeah, if you kill her this round, she'll come back. If you do it next round, she will.
Okay. So maybe I don't hug her this time. Maybe instead I... What else did we say?
I mean, she does have 45 hit points, so you'd have to do quite a lot of damage to...
That's... Okay, true. Okay. Well then yeah, I'll hug her again.
Okay.
That is 5, 10, 11, 12. And a dose of poison.
12 and poison.
Whoop whoop.
Nice.
And
Zebra?
The zebra will
Zebra.
do. Zebra
Zorbo.
will. The zebra will do a hoof attack. That is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Yes. Okay. The zebra is confused by the sudden appearance of all these houses.
Yeah. Apollo.
Yeah.
Would you like to use a ballista?
Yeah, I'm going to climb onto a ballista and see what I
Okay.
can do with this.
Let me see if anyone's got stats for a ballista.
How much damage does a ballista do?
3d10, someone says on the internet.
Sure.
With a +6 to hit. So,
I'm going to
go for it.
carefully aim and see. I have to get down to actually hit my dice. How much was it?
3d10 with +6 to hit.
3 and 10. Oh yeah, I need to. That is 10 to hit.
It misses. Does it have
That probably
disadvantage?
misses.
Oh, it's still afraid of you. So it has. No, it has disadvantage.
Yeah,
You don't have advantage. on
it has no
crazy.
dangly bits, I think.
No,
So-
it's not dangly. No, the ballista smashes in to.
I'm not used
misses,
to
It misses
operating these
Falafel the
things.
giraffe by this much. This is like Falafel's role in the group. The immortal giraffe that comes very close to dying all of the time. Speaking of, Falafel eats some more wild magic lichen. Butterflies and petals sprout into the air and just continue
Nice.
and fluttering all around. The,
Just changing this entire cave.
Yeah. The hag is still poisoned, so loses reincarnate, but does nothing for the round. And it's back to me. I'm just going to keep chucking grenades because it's fun. This will help. Grenade. Ooh, I cast command. I will give the hag the command Vogue. I want the hag to vogue. It's a wisdom saving throw. So I need a riddle for chat. Let's find a hard one. No, that's rubbish. That's a rubbish one. First you eat me, then you get eaten. What am I? Pineapple. Not what I have on the card.
Pineapple is an answer to that.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to allow it because I want.
How
to...
does a pineapple work?
So that there are enzymes in the pineapple which will dissolve
Oh.
meat, which is also why it works for tenderizing meat. You can use
Gotcha.
pineapple for that.
If you'd said like flesh-eating bacteria, maybe that's because the pineapple doesn't actually eat you; it just tries to. The correct answer was a fish hook. Because the fish eats the fish hook and then gets eaten.
There's a presumption in that riddle that I am a fish, and I'm not sure I like that.
But no, it succeeds, and the hag with the crown begins voguing. I don't know how to vogue. You just pose and do the Yeah, they do that. Do the dance. Excellent, Georgie, your turn.
Me! I'm gonna give it a tentacly hug. Since that seems to be effective. That is, 14 and 1 dose of poison.
14. Poison's OP. Just can't. Never gets a turn. But it's
Well,
also spending its turn voguing anyway, so it's fine. Zebra!
And Zebra is going to... Where'd my d20 go? There it is. That is 15 to hit.
Misses.
Boo. Okay.
Apollo.
I'm going to try and shoot my ballista again.
Do it.
That is... Oh, that is a 19 plus 6 to hit.
Nice. That'll hit. 3d10.
And that
damage.
is... Yes, that is... 13.
13. Nice. This hag continues voguing as a massive bolt just embeds itself in her torso. Just continues being Madonna. Falafel, the regular-sized giraffe. Ooh, is that a 100 or is that... No, that's a 1. Zeros on that one and a 1 on that one. If it was all zeros, it would be 100. So that's a 1. Roll it on this table each of your turns for the next minute. Ignore this result on subsequent rolls. I mean, that's what I'm doing anyway. I'm rolling again. 13. Confusion again. Everybody gets confused. Or let's just say Falafel gets confused because it's quite a low radius confusion. The giraffe looks confused. It's very hard to tell any different from the regular expression of the giraffe.
I imagine that his expression is basically the same as Perry the Platypus when he is not in, like, secret agent mode.
Okay, I'm going to try and finish off the hag with a massive hail of bullets with the number 3. No. There's a 3. No. Oh, I dropped 1. That's a 3. I did 2 3s. That's 6. That's the perfect amount. My bullets did something.
Yay!
I pick up a handful of bullets and I throw them as hard as I can, and 2 of them land in the hag's eyes, and she stops voguing and collapses backwards. We did it! We did it, everybody!
Yay!
We successfully invaded the home of a massive jellyfish and killed it and turned it into other things. Are we the bad guys?
Nah.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah. It definitely wasn't an endangered species or anything.
Well, there were thousands of them invisible earlier, so...
From the pocket of the hag falls a Polaroid of the giant jellyfish with 3 smaller jellyfish, almost baby-sized. And a note handwritten on the back says, "Do it for them." And,
Of course.
It was his last day before retirement, and, you know,
Yeah.
looking forward to your retirement party tomorrow. Yep.
But no, Sneasel!
I'm going...
Oh, sorry, you go first.
Yeah, I'm going to ask around the village if anyone has,
Oh, it's
like,
the village.
seen any of the things we are looking for. It was the hand of Jeff and...
Yeah.
What was the other one?
The Mac
The
of
Mac of
Guffin.
Guffin.
The Mac of Guffin. I want to ask if anyone has seen any of these.
I
prob-
immediately drop down to the ground and begin sniffing and snaking my way around the village to where we previously saw a pile of treasure. The villagers are very confused.
Yeah, I imagine so.
They don't even speak Galactic Standard. They're from many, many light years away. They don't understand.
And many
what's
light
going
years
on.
ago? As well?
Yeah, that too. They're from
Yeah, it
6
looks very
parsecs
medieval.
ago.
Exactly.
But yeah, I sniff my way around and I find the pile of treasure. I just begin like chucking it over my
Pile of
shoulders.
treasure.
Yes, treasure. There are many beaded necklaces and bracelets.
Jewels.
Jewels, yeah.
All the jewels. Yeah, I'm going to start digging.
Okay.
If you can find anything that way.
Everybody roll a d20.
Woo.
19.
3.
5.
Apollo, as you're digging, you
Yes.
come across a brass hand, almost glove-like, encrusted with jewels and wiring, and it has a small keyboard on the forearm. And as you place it on, you feel a surge of immense power course through your entire being. You begin to see green lettering falling down from all around you, and you can. I'm trying to combine.
Does it say Jeff?
I'm combining
You're
the
in the
Matrix
Matrix.
and Avengers and the Nintendo Power Glove and a Pit-Boy. Yeah, it's all of those things rolled into one.
There's only 3 letters as they go down, and it's all G, A, and F.
Yeah. You can now
It's
see
only
the
that.
Universal Jeff code, the code on which the entire universe runs.
Ooh.
You can now do literally anything in the entire universe. What would you like to do?
I want to go to a cottage and eat porridge. As we
Okay.
made it when I was young.
You going alone, or you taking anyone with you?
I'll take you with me if you want.
Sure. You snap your fingers, and you, Sneasel, Georgie, and Falafel. Are you bringing the zebra?
Nah, the zebra
Sure.
has trotted off and is grazing happily.
Okay, you need the zebra. You're all transported to a barren wasteland of a planet. The only thing in sight for miles around is a small cottage with a nice fence and smoke rising from a chimney. It looks idyllic, and as you look in, there's a small armchair in front of a roaring fire and a single bowl with a wooden spoon full of porridge.
I'll have it.
You sit down.
We can find
eat
some
it.
food for you as well, probably.
It is the most average bowl of porridge you've ever had in your life, just the way you like it.
Yes. I very much like average porridge.
Everyone else looks
Don't
around,
sit in front of it.
not sure where to go or what to do. As the camera
Oh, I'm on the same
pulls
page
back
as the Aeolian harp
into
again.
space. you add some aioli to your porridge.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
doesn't make it better.
No. It was already perfect.
But the camera pulls back into space, leaving the atmosphere of the planet till our protagonists are small, tiny dots. And pulls back and back out into the galaxy as war rages on somewhere, probably. The end!
Yay!
There you go. That's what happens when you completely make up an entire RPG system. Congrats. Thanks everybody. That was fun.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah. I do like the idea of like challenges for checks and saves,
Yeah.
riddles and holding things.
Book
Instead of
balancing.
one,
Now I've got to
Balancing books on a.
put my bookshelf back together.
Nice. Well, good job, everybody. Maybe we'll try this again. Maybe when there's different people around, it could be fun. We'll see.
Yeah.
There might have to be some level of structure before. I don't know. Was this too chaotic for people, or just chaotic enough?
I
liked it.
Napping
Yeah.
very peacefully. I'm sure all is forgiven.
Good. Just chaotic enough. Good. Nice. Well, we could do another one starting with some of the rules we've got, or we could completely make it up again. I like flicking through books and just picking random things to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Well, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Aaron, for joining me. Thank you, chat,
Yeah.
for being here.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, we might do another D&D type thing. There's like one other Sunday where some but not enough people are free. We might do this. We might do just like, we haven't done tabletop sim board games in a while. Might be nice to do that.
Oh, that'd be
And
fun.
then end of September or October will be the next D&D and or Quake. So
Sounds
yeah.
good.
Oh, I forgot I'm sharing my screen. I closed the tab with all the things. It's fine. Great. Thanks everybody. I'll be back next week, Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday quizzes and some kind of game. Thursday, maybe more grounded with Sam. And then nothing at the weekend. Great. Love you all. My sign-off line is my sign-off line. And this is my sign-off line. Later, taters. Bye.
Bye.